Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing this morning? And a good morning to Kagan and Titanic, and a good morning to No. How are we all doing? And a good morning to Parker as well. Good morning, my friend. Parker, I am happy to announce your blanket is 10 wolf tall. I had him help me measure it last night. It is currently 10 wolf tall, which means we are about. I need to test it on our bed to see if I can tuck it in underneath the mattress yet. And then we should be starting the border this week. Yeah, I'm making it a little bit longer. So if it needs to be tucked in somewhere, it can be. But then I just got to put the border on. So we're in the home stretch now. You're in the home stretch. But yeah, I did see another message in there. So to Titanic, I'm glad that you are in a place that can get you some help. Yeah, on the couch. Okay. Still, I'm going to add a little bit more length to it then, just in case, Parker. But it should be done soon. I'm working my tail off on it. And also, good morning to you, Cassidy. Good morning. And a good morning to Darius Noglo as well. And yeah, welcome on. Beans. Welcome on in, everybody. But I was going to say to Titanic, you're in the best place you can be right now. Hopefully everything goes well for you and those labs will give you some answers. Yeah, that is not fun. But you are in the place that you need to be. Because I know for the last couple of weeks you've been complaining about not feeling well, so this is probably the best thing for you right now to get things figured out. So welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, if you see me keep looking over to the side, my small feline has joined me on the desk this morning, and she has decided that she's going to stare at her bucket of treats until I give her some. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. You think it is, though, pretty girl. She's been such a nuisance today. But I think, like many people out there.
Crafty, Cassidy handed me a note. It says this is a distraction. Oh no, she's chewing wires again. Get out of here, mangy. Get.
Mangy? You are not mangy, Cassidy. Who's a good girl? Yeah, how did your Kongi turn out, No? Because I know you were asking Zero Wolf last night, and I relayed directions to him from the recliner because I was caught underneath blanket and cat last night. I was very much caught beneath a cat in a blanket last night. That'll probably be what my afternoon is as well if I don't end up doing the end of Metaphor Refantasio. Because I have a free afternoon today, which would be nice. Ooh, nice, No. So what are you doing with that sourdough? Hopefully something delicious. Boy, howdy. I haven't made sourdough in forever. And I think part of that is because I'm just sad of what happened to my sourdough starter. The last time I checked on, this was like over a year ago, I took it out of the fridge to feed it because I hadn't fed it in a while. And I'm like, I really should feed it if I want to start making bread again because I don't usually make bread in the oven over summer because it just makes the house too hot. But in winter, I enjoy making bread because then that heats up the whole kitchen. But the last time I checked on the starter, I opened up the tin and it didn't smell right. Like sourdough, for those of you out there who have done your own sourdough starter, you know what I mean. Sourdough has a scent when you open it up and you look at it. Your starter always does have a little bit of a scent. But the last time I opened up our sourdough starter, it did not smell right at all. And when I looked at it a little bit closer, it actually had gotten moldy. So I had to discard my entire sourdough starter because it went bad on me. I was not happy about that either. I'd had that starter for like 3 years. But hey, it happens. Lesson to the wise is that next time I'm going to have 2 small starters in the fridge. And every time I do it, I'll just combine them together, stir them up, feed the 2, and then split them into 2. So that way, if one goes bad, I still have one. Ooh, sukiyaki, nice. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. Hey, and welcome on in, Daichi and Gabriel. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for that follow, friend, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. Fine, I will give you a treat, cat. Stop staring at me. But yeah, welcome on in, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow, and do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. Care about maintaining a store, so don't bother with. And that's fair. That's fair, Parker. The thing I've learned about sourdough starters is that you can really abuse the daylights out of them, and they'll still be fine. Like, I think there was a period of time when I was going through a bad brain period because of a family health thing that was going on between 2020 and 2023. I think I went 6 months without feeding my starter once, and it came right back when I started feeding it again. Oh no, Bunny Fist. Well, welcome on in regardless, friend. Welcome on in. Oh, I haven't added it to the desk. Hold on. Our desk is missing something. Our desk is missing something, chat. We need... Ah, here we go. Because guess what time of year it is, my friends? Put this, I don't know where I want to put this. We'll put this on my head, I guess. We'll put this over here. That looks a little bit better. Yep, it is the spooky season, so we must bring out our little pumpkin. Just our next MIS is on sale. I'm still laughing at the reference I just saw. Yeah, they're really good games, Darius. They're really good games. Like right now, my suggestions for people, if you're looking for just like a nice, chill little game to play, right now I'm telling everyone you should play Nexomon or you should play Cat Quest. Like, no joke. Nexomon and Cat Quest are kind of my go-to games to tell people, oh, if you want something easy and quick to play, just play one of those. Cat Quest or Nexomon. They're great games. They're absolutely fantastic games. Forward to lunch and rest of dinner. Crockpot liners. So I don't, yeah. I don't use crockpot liners, but that's just a me thing. Here you can freeze starter. Indeed you can, no. Indeed you can. I have not personally done it. I have frozen starter for my aunt, however, because I had to bring it with me to Arizona. So trying to get a mason jar of starter from Illinois to Arizona was quite the adventure. I had to put it in my checked luggage. But yeah, I froze it so it would be viable and it wouldn't like explode on the way to Arizona. And it worked. Well, I mean, let them do what they need to do, Titanic. Let them do what they need to do because they're not ordering tests just to order tests. And with how long you haven't been feeling good, because this has been going on for a couple of months, that's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Hopefully it is nothing serious, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I'm trying to think what other housekeeping I have for today. I don't really know if I have any housekeeping for today. It's been a pretty quiet... It was a pretty quiet afternoon yesterday. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Nice. Well, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to think of what housekeeping and stuff I have. Oh, well, then, yeah, you should be getting a CT scan then, Titanic. Yeah, if you're having abdominal pain on your right side, yeah, you definitely want to get a CT. Because that is something you don't want to mess around with. But the nice thing is, if it is that, that's a nice, quick solution. And that's actually a thing that Zero Wolf has had. He does not have his appendix. So hopefully it's not, but if it is, Titanic, at least that's an easy, quick fix for you. At least that's an easy, quick fix. What was I going to say for housekeeping? Oh, for those of you out there who are attending Midwest Fur Fest, the room lottery is live as of yesterday. So make sure to get yourself registered for the room lottery if you're trying to get a room for MFF. I entered myself, Zero, and Cog into that yesterday. So we should be good to go. I should harass Parker to see if he's going to come up for MFF. Because then I can use his name in the room lottery, even if he's not staying with us. Well, come on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Start getting a sippies of coffee. Bless you. That was the smallest little sneeze. Yes, it was. It was such a little sneeze there, Miss Yuki. But yeah, trying to think of any other housekeeping. Can't really think of anything. There's some new games I've heard about since yesterday, but I'm going to hold off on those until Thursday. Not Thursday, tomorrow. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Because tomorrow we've got some review things to do for you all. I've got a review demo. Got a review demo for tomorrow and a review game for tomorrow, so hopefully the demo doesn't take too long. I don't think it will. We'll limit it to 2 hours if it's too long. But yeah, I've got an interesting game to show you all tomorrow, and possibly another one for next week. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did have some housekeeping to do. Are you all ready for another Demorama? Are you all ready for another Demorama week? Because the Steam Next Fest Fall Edition is coming up. It starts on the 14th of October. So October 14th, strap in, friends. Strap in, because we are going to be doing another Demorama week, which means I will be streaming. I always regret it when I say this. I will be streaming 5 days that week. I will be streaming 5 days that week because we always do stream on that Friday of the Demoramas. Okay, just double checking something else. I need to make sure that that didn't interfere with something else. But yeah, we will be participating in the fall Steam Next Fest again, unofficially, because currently no one has reached out to me to officially be in the Steam Next Fest. But the demo I'm showing off tomorrow actually is one that I believe is going to be in the Next Fest. I'm just getting a little bit early access to it, so that'll be fun. Very much looking forward to that. So I'm hoping we'll see a lot of good games. I'm hoping we will see a lot of good games this year. Yeah, I know it is no. Hence my little pumpkin friend here. Aww.
3 heckin' years of shenanigans. Just in time for spooky month 2.
Well, and thank you for that, Argon. Thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 36 heckin' months. 3 years. It has been 3 years, Argon. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And yep, it is Sub Baby 2 if you participate in that. Man, well, thank you for that, Argon. That is really hard to believe I've been doing this that long. Hey, yeah, there's absolutely no shenanigans. I'm totally not sitting here contemplating how hard it would be to put a pumpkin on my head right now. Like, no joke, I was actually thinking about this. How hard would it be to put a pumpkin on my head? You know, sometimes I really enjoy living next to a high school because every once in a while we get something completely random happening. Where, like, I'm sitting here and then all of a sudden I just hear, like, weird music going past me from the street behind me. Okay, so I can't. Oh no, things are happening while I'm trying to put a pumpkin on my head. This is not working. I'll do that off stream. Stop messing around with stuff, Crafts. Things are happening on your stream. Oh my lord. Well, thank you, Pixie, for sharing those 100 kibble bitties to the stream. And thank you to Roy the Dragon for gifting those 5 subs to the community. And welcome on in to the executive producers and Teshas, Altanet Chrono, Decimator 117, Captain Snuggles, and Quest the Fox. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. And thank you to Pixie for the additional 100 kibble bitties. My goodness, we're starting the stream off like this today, huh? Big hearts. Oh, heck yeah, Argon. And I've actually been really looking forward to today's stream as well. Like, Somebody successfully got the chrysogrim. In fact, I got it yesterday in 5 minutes. Like, it literally took me 5 minutes to get the chrysogrim. Like, I started farming it and it just appeared. And choo-choo, my friends, choo-choo, we have reached level 2. And thank you to Kagan for the 200 kibble bitties. My goodness, friends. My goodness. And yep, today is the first, so we had to break out the pumpkin. I was actually thinking we need to have another decoration in the... We need another decoration for the network, and I wanted to do that while I was thinking about it. What is that? What? What did that come off of? I have a random sticky pad on my desk, like the little bumpers from like the bottom of something, and I have no idea where it came from. So that'll go right there. I want to do... Because I am feeling very silly this morning. I don't know why I'm feeling so silly this morning, but today I guess is a silly morning. Okay, that's kind of cute. Screw you, Pinterest. Let me see if I can get this working. Yeah, I must have. Bunny Fist. I'm not sure where it came from. Because I'm racking my brain right now to think what would have been in my room. Like my little space here that would have yielded a little bumpy pad like that. I have no idea. Let me see if I can do some shenanigans here. Oh my god, that is the best. There you go, chat. Oh my god, look at him, he's so cute. I didn't think he'd be that cute. He's adorable. Look at him. Now I gotta add him to my starting soon screen. Okay, hold on. There's shenanigans happening, and I need to continue doing the shenanigans because that's too cute. All right, you can just go right up there, little friend. There we go. That is ridiculous. How many more little GIFs can I throw up on my computer? Like, my goodness. I have so many dumb little dancing GIFs at this point. How many more can I add before it just gets to be too many? Although, granted, Hi! Hi! What are you doing? No, yourself. What are you doing, Puff Pastry? You're a cat. And somehow you've put that into full screen mode. Please, no. Do not want... No, stop it. That does not need to be full screen mode. Thank you very much. The answer to the question is yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh, it is not in emote only, chat, Twitch. You are silly. You are silly, Twitch. All right, but are we ready, my friends? Are we ready to get into the Castlevanias? Because I know I am. Like I said, I'm actually kind of excited about this today because we did successfully get the Chrysogrim. So I am kind of excited to possibly, like, just own the living daylights out of this game because I didn't realize how much of a game breaker the Chrysogrim actually is. Like, it is a ridiculous game breaker. Alright, so let me get that going. Sorry, booting up the Castlevanias right now. And we're going to fresh boot. Alright, so Castlevania is loading, my friends. And I am very excited about this. I am very excited about this. But while we wait for the game to load, let's go ahead and do what we like to. Oh, you're loading too fast. Oh, I want that. 'Cause you know me and having my hidden gifts behind the game screen. I got lucky, Argon. I got lucky because no joke, I got the. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why it doesn't look right. There we go. Now we're on the right screen. No, why don't you look correct? Now you look correct. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we're playing a Castlevania game, which means this is totally appropriate to Castlevania. Oh, Crafty, you're on a tangent this morning. There we go. Having him up in the corner is actually appropriate to what we're doing today. Make sure that he's under. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's up in the corner. He can sit there. I think I've ever gotten one any playthrough. I got super lucky, Argon. Like no joke. I got it. I actually forgot that I was supposed to farm it. I do too. The new hype emotes are rather cute. Um. What did it say? Oh yeah. Nope. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts. Oh yeah. I actually forgot that I was supposed to farm the Chrysogrim. So I had to farm it like really fast last night. Um, and I kid you not, I settled in for like a really long hunt session. Okay, good, you're not messed up. Um, I settled in for like a really long hunt session of trying to find this stupid thing. Literally 5 minutes. I timed it. But yeah, just to have some fun here, chat. This is for people who have never seen it before. This is the Chrysogrim. It's ridiculous. Because, no joke, all I have to do now is do this. Grab that ramen. Yeah, all we do now is this. I have effectively broken the game. I need to find some enemies, though. Does it have a special attack? Remind me how I do the special attacks? What is it? I don't think it does. I think just in and of itself, it is its own special attack. I mean, look at this. I need to find a room that's got like a whole bunch of enemies in it. Roll down toward. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does, Oregon. Look at this ridiculous. Oh, Shmoo, why? Oh, it is. It is ridiculous. Yeah, this is the game breaker. This is why today's stream is called I have broken, or what was it, easy mode activated? This apparently is how you just mow through bosses. So I'm not really going to be too cautious today. We're just going to go mow through enemies. And I think what we're going to start with is that boss battle I couldn't do earlier, except for I can't remember where that was. And the funny thing was, is I actually am heading towards a teleporter. Go up. Oh, it is very silly. Like, just... We're done. But yeah, I'm heading towards the teleporter. But yeah, this is ridiculous. Still can't kill the gold skulls though. But yeah, we have effectively broken the game at this point because if the Chrysogrim doesn't kill them instantaneously, all I have to do is this. Come on. Fine. Well, I have the Alucard shield as well, which means if we run low on health, all I have to do is turn that on and then start beating the crap out of enemies with my shield. So we effectively, at this point, cannot die. Of course, half the time I can't get the stupid shield thing to work, but that's a crafty problem. Also, I'm very caffeinated and awake right now because I had a really good workout at the gym this morning. So I am probably going to be like really hyper today. Sorry, not sorry. Welcome on in Dot Trung. I think I said that correctly. Welcome on in, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know what? We're gonna head down this way because I see areas I haven't explored. Well, let's do that. All right, are we ready to just murderate the world? Just gonna mist it through here. I don't want to deal with fighting stuff. This way I can drink some coffee. I don't want to deal with fighting stuff right now. All right, now. That. Really? And yes, I am fully aware that it probably would be faster to not use the grab boots. But I'm trying to practice as much as I can. So today's goal, my friends, is to explore and go through as much of the castle as nice. Explore and get through much of the castle as physically possible. We might roll credits today. Because now that we have the game-breaking sword, I'm not going to be afraid of bosses anymore because why? Oh my goodness, Ippy Wimby. Ippy Wimby outside. Ominous that there was nothing in that room. Oh, Alucard mail. I'll take that. Because that's probably better than what I have. Really? That's lower defense? How is it lower defense? Oh, because probably because I've explored so much of the map at this point. This is so broken. Revenge. Oh, the bat killed it. I can't get revenge if the bat kills it. So we're just doing a good explore here. It's legit. I don't know why I'm bothering to explore with the bats. Why don't I just do this with mist? Because that way I don't have to worry about enemies. It's not like I really have to worry about anything at this point. Yeah, that's true. That is true. If we need to, we'll switch over to the Alucard mail. Honestly, though, at this point, I don't think anything's going to survive long enough to really pose a problem. Like, no joke. I don't think anything in this game is going to survive long enough for it to really pose me a problem anymore. Alright, one up. And that'll take care of that exploration. Now we need to go down. We're just gonna go whee! And then whee! so wrong. This is so wrong, and I love it. I also don't know why I'm not running around as the puppy more often, because that will make it go faster. Oh, is this a boss battle? We already did. Oh, we didn't do this one. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's go take on our first boss with the Chrysogrim. I do have the Alucard. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. I know why it's not working, because I gotta do this. And then I gotta do... No, hold on. I need to do this. And then we need to do... Just so we can do this the complete correct way. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna put the Chrysogrim back on. Oh, how cute! He's trying to hurt me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun day today. That was a boss. Come on, give me my sweet HP up. Thank you. Gimme. Rib of Blood. Alright. Bug? What do you mean, bug? That was not a bug, that is a weapon called the Chrysogrim. It is by far the most broken weapon in this entire game. I know, it's a lot of bat friends. Those... There's his generosity and the badge. Heck yeah, Roy. Well, it is still very much appreciated, my friend. It is very much appreciated, and you know that. Like I was saying yesterday, all of those gift subs and stuff right now are not heading towards, I can speak today. All those gift subs and stuff right now are going towards picking up Tail Concerto sooner rather than later. So very soon we will be able to indulge in that game. Alright, I need to go up and around. It is still much appreciated, Roy, and I'm glad that you got a badge out of it, too. Oh, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? And thank you, Simple, for gifting those 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. And welcome on into the ranks of the executive producers. The Cozy DH, Dead in Light, Angelica Menda, and Guardian. Welcome on in. And Tim Wild. Welcome into the executive producers. I had to get that call to block the screen. Oh no! Well, there'll be more. There'll be more Bunny Fist. What's the site that I use to value game prices? It is called Price Charter. No, do not open up Final Fantasy. I hit the wrong button. Let me get you the exact link, Roy. Because I always say it wrong. Nope, I said it right that time. It is pricecharting.com. This is the site, my friend, that I use to price out my video games. It also has a function in there where you can use it to track your collection. So like if you enter in all of your games and stuff, it'll keep a running tally and will like keep track of the progress of like prices on games and stuff. So it will give you like a daily update. Obviously you have to log in. It'll give you an update of what your values and stuff are. Oh, that's awesome, Simple. But yeah, price charting is an amazing site. I really enjoy that. Alright, so I need to go... Sorry, I'm mapping right now. Oh, actually, I just need to go up. Hold on, we just need to go up east. Oh no! There. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I should have called today boss rush mode because that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. Today is totally boss rush. I'm gonna run out of magic. No, we were so close. All right, let's see if I can do this. Interesting. Okay, so I just have to wait for magic. All right, so we're just gonna squat here for a second. So I have now found out as my copy of a certain game is worth 45. Look for this game to play the second one. You're talking about Jade Cocoon, Roy? And welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All right, I'm going to do this. And that. And there we go. Done. Oh, look at this! I have broken the game. Hold on, chat. We took a couple of hits there. So you know what that means? We took a couple of hits, so we need to fix the problem. Come on. There we go. We're gonna fix the problem now. Oh my lord. All of the frustration I was feeling in this game has been completely vindicated because now we can just massacre everything. Oh, Roy. The combination of weapons I am currently using is the Chrysogrim and the Alucard shield. And what those two things do, the Chrysogrim does this, which is basically it is the fastest attacking sword in the entire game. You can just keep hitting that button and you basically turn into an impenetrable wall of no. And then what the Alucard shield does is if you equip it with the shield rod, you get to activate the special powers of shields, which does this. I hit the right button, it does this. So that basically activates every shield power within the game, which then allows you to, every time you hit something with your shield, it just auto-kills them and replenishes your health. Now, I'm being imped right now, so this will do this for a second. Come on, imps, go away. Oh, it is. The Chrysogrim is completely game-breaking. And with the shield rod and the shield rod and Alucard shield, I can't lose. Now, I'm kind of annoyed by these imps right now because they have me kind of locked in. Thank you. Go away. But yeah, I pretty much at this point, Roy, I have broken the game. Like, things that used to be a challenge, now I can just... Pretty much, I can one-cycle any boss at this point. So, I would be very surprised if we did not roll credits today. I think the only reason we wouldn't roll credits is because I spend too much time getting distracted. Why I'm trying to focus a little bit here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Roy. Like, there are definitely people out there that will not use the Chrysogrim because it is so game-breaking. Ah, Crafty, you have to. You have to go back. You didn't completely explore that room. That's the other thing, too, is we are going for 100% completion on the castle, which means if there are spots that I haven't explored, I gotta go back and explore them. Unfortunately, that means there's gonna be a wee bit of backtracking. That's okay. Stupid imps. Good to have you. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ramon. Ah, okay. Come on, imps. Imps. Get off my noggin, please. Yeah, unfortunately, the imps are kind of annoying because they do this. They don't actually hurt you, but they can, like, stun lock you. Aww. Dead. Alright. Down. And a prism. Alright, so now that's that entire area explored. Ooh, max life up. Smart potion. And yes, I still have problems jumping sometimes. There is an exit right there. We're gonna head this way. I be the goober. How are you? Ow. How are you a goober, Darius? Why don't you just go through there as the mist, Crafty? It's less scary if you go through the mist. Make sure you have enough to get through this tunnel. I am a goober. Also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. And I'm being a total goober, but that's okay, because I'm enjoying myself. Oh, what does that do? Twilight Cloak. Black Cape for vampires. Hey, it's got more defense. Oh, that is the classic Alucard cloak there. Alright, let me catch up on stuff. Fortune Ruin, Order of Ecclesia are worse as they can lock you in one direction. Yeah. And I played a little bit of Portrait of Ruin, Nightmare of the Dark Gambler. I played a little bit of Portrait of Ruin. I never finished that one, and Order of Ecclesia I've actually never played. However, later this month, fingers crossed, our copy of the Castlevania collection, the Dominus collection, will be coming in from Konami. So hopefully, once that comes in, we'll be able to indulge in those games. Okay, I just need to go... Crap, there's options. North or south, chat? North or south? Get out of the mist. We'll say the mist. Yeah, exactly, Roy. You'll find first path is swamp with Nexos. That's awesome, Darius. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It is more complete, Roy, because I skipped through the area. Since you said north, we'll go north. It doesn't really matter. We have to go everywhere eventually if I want to get 100% completion. I'm gonna run out of MP if I'm not careful. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! I was so close to the top! Rude. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Yeah, it is very hard to jump diagonally, so I'm not gonna try. To go for this optional Ultra Boss. Oh, we're going to, Zero. Y'all might have to guide me to that boss, but I want to try and do everything. I mean, I have the Chrysogrim, so I'm not afraid of anything right now. Like, I am legit not afraid of anything right now, except for apparently the tornado sirens, because they started going off and my heart... It's just Tuesday, Crafty. A little early today, though. It's only 9:53. You don't turn those on until 10. Yeah, we still haven't found the sword familiar either. I'm pretty sure there's a sword familiar you can get. I haven't seen that one, really. I haven't seen that one either. Man, those tornado sirens are loud. I know that's the point. Get close to the top, fall all the way down. Okay. Need to go down. Fire boomerang, that sounds aggressive. Just no. Well, yes, Chad, I still have problems with the gravity boots. Don't judge me. Wait, just use the bat. Oh. Precision platformer, I am not. Imps, no! Rude. You know, we're kind of running low on HP, chat. Maybe I should do something about that. I'm just being silly at this point. And which 3 are you missing, Darius? Come on, dude. Come here. Come here. Is it wrong, though, Roy? Is it wrong? Like, is it really wrong that I'm doing that? Wrong. Oh, delightful. Oh no! Imps, no! Rude. Imps, get off me. Oh no! Dude, stop! Why? Oh wow, yeah, you're going after some rare ones there, Darius. Sniper of Goth. Bye. Alright, Crafty, quit messing around in the back. What are you doing? What'd you say about actually beating this today? And the only way you're going to beat it is if you stop with the shenanigans? How about you stop with the shenanigans? Well, I'm out of MP. Come on, where's the spot? Ow! That was rude. There. Alright, that is that. Got max heart up. Sniper of Goth is dead. There we go. Alright, that's that. So that area is now explored. So we're going to keep going north, though. Waiting something else so I can still watch this other person I'm waiting for on my main. Ooh. And what are you waiting for, Roy? Yeah, probably, Darius, probably. Ooh, that looks like a boss door, but it's not. It's blue. No, my axe. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. Very cool, my friend. Also, apologies that I... Oh, it's a boss battle. It's a boss battle. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the boss battle. I'm being very cocky, which means I'm going to go save really quick. Because we know what happens when Crafty starts getting cocky is we die. So, discretion, better part of valor, all that nonsense. We're going to go save, and then we'll go take on the boss. Yeah, I know that feeling, Darius. Now, you playing Nexomon or Extinction? Because I'm still having problems making money in Extinction. Alright, so. Shield Rod. Hop in here. Nice. Yeah, at least it's a little easier to make money in normal Nexomon. Alright, so just in case I need MP, or HP rather. So, who's the boss? Oh, it's you! Oh, you poisoned me. That's right. Okay, up here. Yeah, this boss is annoying.
Crafty. We need to go to Costco. I found this year's Halloween candy stash. We don't have a stash anymore.
We need to go to Costco. I found this year's Halloween candy stash. We don't have a stash anymore. Oh no, Talon. Oh no. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're trying it anyway. I'm just gonna go up here, do this, and I'm just gonna fall. Oh man, this is great. Oh, I'm loving every second of this. Alright, well, there's that boss that handed me my butt last time. He's now dead. I killed him with my shield. Oh, Ring of Arcana, huh? I think that's where I left it for the 3D entries. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much Nightmare of the Dark Gambler, and I have my own suspicions why that is. Considering some of the rumors that have been going around. Oh, yes.
If you do head to
really?
Costco and
After I get
you, please make sure you have the child leash harness so I do not go eating all the Halloween candy like last year.
Well, that's fair. I do have to hide the the Three Musketeers Dark away from you. Mhm. Oh, I know, Roy. You know, I'm gonna grumble that I have the Ring of Arcana after I already found the Chrysogrim. Rude. But yeah, I have my suspicions, Nightmare of the Dark Gambler, why they haven't remastered the 3DS ones yet. At least some of them. Brains. And I think the 3D remasters of the Castlevania games might happen with the Switch 2, would be my guess. But we'll see. I mean, some of the rumors around the Switch 2 make me really curious what they're doing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bunnyfist. It is. I can sometimes get that. Funny thing, Manoba Baron repeatedly shown he's not as dumb as he looks. 1,000 gold for debt. Don't stop us with the noble and nice. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. That's planning ahead. Oh, yep. We have just broken the game. Yeah, you can go up before you go down, Crafts. And my apologies to all of the good Castlevania players out there. I know I keep missing getting the grav boots to work. I am a little bit of a potato. I will freely admit my potato nature. Goddess shield. That sounds fun. But I have the Alucard shield. Why would I want a goddess shield? Oh no, did you accidentally kill the thing you were trying to catch, Darius? This mess is like broken. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Talon. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome that the DM rewarded you for being the good guys. Alright, so now we've gone full circle on this part. Thinking. Guess I'll keep going. I was debating if I wanted to backtrack to those 3 spots that we hadn't investigated yet, but we'll go back at some point. I think they'll add every 3D Castlevania to Curse of Darkness as Lords of Shadow is in a different continuity, excuse me. Well, I agree. I agree. They should port them to all consoles at this point. I know this is kind of an unpopular opinion, but I don't like console exclusives. I really am against console exclusives. Yeah, that's a cool looking one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't kill you! Rude. Alright, I don't need to be going that way. Why am I going that way? I need to go this way. Oh man, this is just funny. Yay, I got a potion. Honestly, I would love to see a remaster of this one. Like, no joke. For how popular this particular game is, I am amazed that they have never done a remaster of this one. Because you would think, with just the sheer popularity of this game, they would have remastered it already. And I don't get why they haven't. The mill is Andaloon. Oh, no. Well, that makes it easy. You can just evolve them then. How dare. How dare. Alright. So we're just gonna keep going up. Oh, lesser demons summon more demons. That's fun. Noted. Not that that's really dangerous anymore. Alright, so we got 3 paths. I am slaying everything, Ramon. What? Oh, Come on, you're gonna make me go all the way up and around? Possible. Quite possible, Daichi. It's just one of those things of I don't quite get why they haven't. I'm sure it is a licensing issue or something, but boy howdy, could they make a lot of money if they did. Like, whenever you talk to a Castlevania file about Castlevania games, they always mention Symphony of the Night. Ooh, what does that do? Talisman. May absorb damage taken. You know what else absorbs damage? My shield. Yeah, well, that's also fair. I don't know, though. It could quite possibly be they're too busy making pachinko machines. How dare, game. You actually made me pay attention for a couple seconds there. I'll take my 1 gold that you keep giving me. Now, what is down here? Nothing? Rude. Post a Marvel Carnival around being Castlevania themed to the what? What's Marvel Carnival, Daichi? I hate those things so much. No, I wonder, does that work? Gotcha, Daichi, gotcha. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously, game? Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, so we talked about the... Oh, yes. Now the Nintendo Pocket Pair Sony situation. We made a video compilation of Astrobot over a dozen Nintendo... Yeah. Yeah, they're... The more I hear about the Nintendo Pocket Pair thing, the more I'm just like, I'm not sure what they're doing. And the consensus of pretty much the entire... Really, that wasn't worth it. The consensus of pretty much the entire gaming community that I've seen at this point is that almost nobody thinks what Nintendo is doing is right. Like, I have nothing against Nintendo protecting their IP. Like, absolutely nothing. That is their right as a business to protect their IP and stuff like that. But what they're doing does not make any sense to anybody. Because even the game we were playing yesterday technically is something that Nintendo could have sued over. And the prevailing consensus of pretty much everybody is that the only reason Nintendo is suing Pocket Pair is because Pocket Pair made a lot of money. You're right, audio card share combination can be broken. Oh, totally. Totally nightmare. Like I said, the stream today is called Easy Mode for a reason. Stream today is called Easy Mode for a reason. Between the Chrysogrim and the Shield Rod Alucard Shield combo, I'm just not going to worry about much today. Uh-huh. Where's the false wall? Is it below me? Must be. Yeah, it is. Oh, hi! You caught me by surprise. That does not happen often. Why that goes in the States be too big and to be... Yeah, exactly, Roy. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with the Nintendo Pocket Pair thing. I personally still hope that they lose, but I don't know anything about international law and how that's going to pan out in Japan. But I personally hope that they lose because if they don't, it sets a very dangerous precedent. But we'll see. We'll see. And I mean, I'm still with the argument too that anybody who played Pal World is already playing Pokemon or wouldn't be playing Pokemon anyway. Like, I was interested in Pal World because I love monster collection games. But I've also heard a lot of people playing Pal World that enjoy survival games and base building and all that, but don't like the monster collection games. So the only reason they're playing it is because it's a base builder. I don't know. It's a very interesting juxtaposition, all things considered. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Aw. Well, that's fine. We're just going to go back here and do this. Because I like having full health. Alright. Enough gremlin crafty. Let's see if we can't find a teleporter. That's actually what I'm looking for right now, is I want to find another teleporter. You know, I don't understand some of these rooms. No! I lost my axe! That's fine. I can always go back to the secret chamber and get my axe back if I really want it. Fly? That's interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the Nintendo Pal World thing. Being that they're releasing on, was it Xbox or is it PlayStation? It's one of the two. I don't think Pal World's particularly worried about it, but we'll see. As with all things, time will tell how that pans out. You know, I keep trying to actually make use of that thing, and it's not very useful. Alright, so we looped around. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. And you know what's funny? And I'm sure there's a way to do this with like a randomizer or something. I should throw the gauntlet down with Simple and challenge her to do a shield run of Castlevania Symphony tonight. I totally should challenge Simple to do a shield-only run of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That would be hilarious. But yeah, we'll see. As I've always said, I really like Nintendo's system. I don't agree with some of the stuff that they do as a business. However, they are a business. And I can't think of one business out there in the world that I really agree with everything on. High bush cranberry? I have not. No. What is a high bush cranberry? Ooh, what was that? Hold on. Oh, not puppers. What is that? Oh, it's a ring of useless. It's a ring of useless. Man, we are just motoring through the castle now. Alright, well that's that whole section now. Okay. I guess... I wish I could find more teleporters. I'm trying to figure out what we're closest to right now. And the answer is really nothing. I guess we'll head back north. Haha! The fruit in the verbenium family is sour as F. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back up north to explore that area. Because it doesn't really look like I'm in a... Well, actually, no. I take that back. We're gonna go south first. Hey, well, come on in, Kit the Koba.
What happens when Mario parks his cart outside the wrong castle? He gets towed. Hey Crafty, it's been a while.
And thank you,
Hope
thank you
you've
for
been
that.
doing
I love
well.
this avatar
Love
too.
that new avatar, by the way.
I'm still working on getting all of the kinks and stuff worked out on her. Oh no! What are we ever going to do here? I don't know. How are we going to deal with all of these enemies? Yeah, welcome on in, RT. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for those 25 kibble bitties, my friend. Thank you for those kibble bitties. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, chat. There's so many enemies. And they hurt so bad. Ow. Rude. Rude, actually. There we go. Now we're back on target. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about these guys. They're very rude. No, they actually are kind of rude because I'm being dumb. Okay, knight, dude, stop. Thank you. I'll take that level up off of your corpse. Note to self: do not try to shield the knights. No, we need to go all the way down. Whoa! Why? Is it gonna do that every time I come into this room now? Please stop. Yeah, that's wait, what? No, we've been here before, haven't we? Apparently I haven't done this. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Chat, before I do something dumb, is this a boss battle? Bad case of trick or depth experience. Oh. Cancel the card, RT. Cancel the card and dispute charges. That's all you can do. This isn't a boss battle, is it? Saved recently. I don't think this is a boss battle. Better not be a boss battle. I'll be ornery if it is. Oh no.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
This better not be a...
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yep.
Yes. I am
Shaft.
the dark priest called
Shaft.
This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Uh-huh.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power.
Holy.
But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Excuse me? I don't think so.
No! No!
You claim to love the darkness.
Goodbye.
Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Goodbye.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world
Uh-oh.
with the searing flames of chaos.
So, was I not supposed to do that yet? Oh, sorry, I'm missing stuff. Oh no, is this the final battle? No. No, 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 no. Did I do this too soon?
Father.
Well met, my son.
Oh no!
Time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again.
No! Do I need to...
allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Yeah, but I didn't want to roll credits this soon. We haven't finished exploring the castle yet.
No.
We're not going to get the
Neither
best
do I
ending.
seek revenge against them.
Hold on. No! Stop talking. Well, that's what I was going to ask. Because, yeah, this is the final battle of the game. So if I fight him now, we're not going to get the best ending, are we? And I'm catching up on chat. Yes, as chat said, RT, all the dancing Alucards off to the side of the death counter. So I have died 14 times. I did, Daichi. We have saved recently. So I am going to reset because I don't want to do this battle yet. No, this doesn't count as a death. This does not count as a death. This is straight up a save scum because I did not want to do that battle yet. Unless y'all want me to count that as a death. But I do not count that as a death. We can if you want. But yeah, we did recently save. I am not worried about that. Yeah. Well, that's how I feel too. Like we are straight up save scumming because I do not want to fight the last boss yet. I didn't realize that was, I mean, I should have realized that that's where the last boss would be. Which is kind of interesting. Have I collected all the relics then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've collected all the relics. All right. Well, that would be why he got summoned. Yeah, and that's how I feel too, Bunnyfist. That's how I feel too. But yeah, we didn't lose any real progress. So all that means is we're just not going to go up. We've got a castle to explore before we go up. That does mean today is probably going to be the last day, though, which is kind of sad. We've had such a fun ride with this game. Why did I drop down? But yeah, exactly. No uppies yet. No, so welcome on in, Darius the Snow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Not like I actually needed that ring, but whatever. Yeah, no uppies yet. No uppies yet. Snap, heck yeah. But yeah, apparently I've done enough in this to trigger the final boss, though. I didn't realize that we'd already done all 5 of the bosses we needed to get the body parts. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Whoops-a-doodle. No. Zoom. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Probably get going fast enough. Maybe. Yeah, no. Actually, Actually, now I probably could. Zoom! Bum, bum. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. You guys are rude, you know that? I'm not even gonna deal with you today. Now you're gonna do your little dance. We're not gonna go down. We're gonna go across. So let this happen again. Yeah, how are we doing out there in Chatlandia, my friends? How are you all doing? How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good one. You know, I am enjoying my day and very, very excited to hopefully roll credits on this one today. Come on, finish your thingy. Finish your thingy. You done? Okay. Hope it doesn't do that every time I come into that room. Where were you headed, Crafts? Oh, you're... You actually need to go this way. There we go. Now, I would like the dagger. Now I need to... Sorry, I'm plotting my course here. Alright, we need to go back up. Don't mind me plotting the course. So, I should be able to... No, unfortunately, I think we have to wait here a second until that opens back up. There we go. Yes. Yeah, this is where we want to go. So y'all are going to have to steer me towards this catacombs boss I'm supposed to be taking on. Because we are heading towards the basement again. There we go. And thank you, Riv. Thank you for being
Meow,
an
meow.
executive producer for 45 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a decent morning. I'm heading the wrong way. I need to go this way. You know, it's kind of sad that one of the things I have the most difficulty with in this game is reading the map. It's very strange because I'm actually pretty good at reading maps in real life, but for some reason, not a chance. Reading the map in this game gives me trouble. Yeah, we're heading back to the catacombs to finish up that part of the map. Sorry, my brethren, I do not mean to be massacring all of you. It does not matter. Go down or up, perhaps. You've got to go up and around anyway. Sure, go down and then up. Yeah, I hear you there, Riv. I hear you there. Well, hopefully I can cheer you up a little bit with the shenanigans that are happening today. Because boy howdy, do we have shenanigans today. At this point, effectively playing cleanup in this game. Oh, these things used to be scary. Yeah, hopefully your day improves. Oh, what'd you drop? A night shield. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed that we haven't found the sword familiar. You need to go all the way down, Crafts. Descending. Oh, keep going. Now we went too far. Imps, get off me. Rude. "29 days until Halloween." Hello. Indeed, that is truth, and I am excited about it. Oh, wait, I know what this room is good for. Let's get some HP back. Hey, welcome on in, Zeke the Gator. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are having shenanigans and tomfoolery today. So many shenanigans and tomfoolery today. No, give me my knife back. What? Rude. Oh, so welcome on in, Deca. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, good friends out there in chat. Really? That's all I had to do in this room? Well, okay. We still got stuff to do, though. Man, I am just... Part of me is kind of... This feels almost anticlimactic for how hard I struggled with parts of this game to now literally be walking through these areas. But on the same note, this has its own level of entertainment. And I don't feel too bad about doing this because I struggled for long enough that I feel like I've earned this kind of respite from the ridiculousness. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Deca. Like every service on the internet, it's just being weird, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope everyone out there is having, at the very least, a decent day. Like I said, mine is going pretty good right now. Making good progress in this game. Okay, I think all that's left now is to do the upper part of the map. As I'm searching, do I have everything? No, we've got one over there. Okay. I have identified our next target. Where's the nearest teleporter? Straight across. Beauty. Apparently this is a straight shot, so you know what we're gonna do. Zoom! Oh, that is so entertaining. Good chat. Surfer mode is the only hidden familiars. Don't be surprised if you miss it. Took me a bit to find it. Okay. The thing is, though, if I don't find it, that means I didn't completely do the map, which will make Crafty sad. Nope, not the right one. Because I'm trying to go for 100% map completion. Alright, there's stuff to do over here. I think YouTube thinks I'm a bot because we subscribed to too many people. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Deca. It might think that. Which is dumb. But as with many things in life, it's only as good as its programming. Silly game. Come on. Rude. That's fine. I will just cheat and do this. Not like I have to fight anything anymore. I'm just doing this for the EXP of exploring. Yeah, that is totally fair there, Zeke. See, I don't know. I don't know if you're required to find the hidden stuff to get the best ending. Because the whole goal of this, my friends, is to get the best ending to this game. I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part of the game. Did she turn into a cat? Oh my god, you can kill the cat. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they literally turn into cats with little witch hats. That's adorable. Throwing cats at me? I legit do not remember this part of the map. 100% do not remember this part of the map. That's a lot of bats. No. But yeah, if it's 190% completion, we are so already done with that. Ow. Rude. I don't even know what you just said, lady. I remember this room. I remember this room. You have to use the echolocation to go through here. But yeah, we'll see what completion I'm at when we get to another save point. No. Really? Karma coins. Yep. Which I always thought was kind of funny that they don't give you the spike armor until after you're through the area with all the spikes. Because of course that's how they do it. Sorry. Oh, that's entertaining. Hold on a second. Is this one of those spots where I can get infinite HP again? Stop it. Wow, this is entertaining. Oh, wow. Okay, we're done. Oh, that is too entertaining. Probably, Master G. Probably. And how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Sorry if I miss anybody coming in. I am just having a raucous time right now. Like, I am way too entertained by the fact that I have basically broken this game. Remind myself how to do Soul Steal again. Well, there's your answer. There's your answer, Zeke. The answer is no, I have not gotten better at Soul Steal. But I'll be honest, with the Chrysogrim now and the Alucard shield, I'm not going to really worry about Soul Steal anymore because why? No. I know, the blood skeletons do look like normal skeletons. Which is weird because everywhere else they're gold. Alright, I need to go back now. No. Oh, that sounds delicious, Master Chief. Oh no, actually I don't even know what we're doing for dinner tonight. Hey Zero Wolf, if you're listening, what are we doing for dinner tonight? I haven't even planned our dinner for tonight. Alright, so that should complete that part. I really don't want to fight things right now. We're just misting everywhere at this point. But yeah, I never did get better at Soul Steal. Although, Zeke, I don't know if you were here last time we were playing this and I figured out what my problem was. I'm being too fast. A lot of times with the button inputs that are not working properly, it's because I'm going too fast. Which I very much attribute to the fact that I'm a modern gamer oh god, that's a lot of them. I attribute that to being a modern gamer, that I just go too fast. And I don't think that it's picking up all the button inputs, which is why I'm having such trouble with it. Sorry. You know, some of these areas I completely don't remember. Like, I don't remember this area at all. I'm losing my mind that I'm just not remembering these areas, or if I just block them from memory. Really? Alright. Guess there's nothing in there. I feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack. I'd like to find another teleporter. Uh-oh. You know, if that's a boss battle, I bet this is a save point. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I had a feeling. Whenever it kind of lags a little bit, I assume that it's a boss battle. Well, that's interesting. Did my stream just go down, chat? Uno momento, por favor. My chat program just disconnected? Okay. That's weird. Alright, hang tight a second. Oh, so welcome on in, Artland Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come on. Hold on. Technical difficulties. My chat program just disconnected, so I can't see YouTube chat anymore, so hang tight a second. I have to reconnect my chat. Okay. Alright, looks like we're back in business. Oh, why it did that? Weird. All right, well, we're back in business. Let's go take a boss battle. Oh, is it connected, though? Fly just for a second. Boss of the hardest, my opinion. It'll be fine here. Okay. Working was people and stuff. Yeah, it was my entire chat program that went down, Z. I chewed the wires. Yeah, you and Rill. You and Rill. Alright, interesting. So, chat, are you seeing me typing testing or is it not working? Says I'm still alive. Okay, good. Alright. We're back in business then. Now I can see everybody. Little blip there, but it happens. Alright, so we want to do this. Kid Dracula. Ooh. No, I've never played Kid Dracula. I think we have... That's in the... Is that in the Castlevania or the Advanced Collection? Because I know Zero Wolf has the other two Castlevania collections besides Dominus. How many hit points does that thing have? Oh. I didn't even use. Also, I love the fact that the thing down there says RIP. Yeah, exactly, Arlen. Exactly. It's a classic collection. Okay. So I'll have to raid Zero Wolf's Switch account one of these days so I can play it. Yeah, that was a little silly, now wasn't it? Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome on in. It's going very good today, my friend. It is going... You better not be a double boss battle. It is going very good. We are currently working our way through this part of the map. Going for as close to 100% completion as we can get. Because as long as I get, I believe it's been told 190%. Oh, cool! Okay, so that's the thing that allows me to poison stuff with my mist. Awesome. Yeah! Oh, interesting. That's awesome, Deca. But see what I mean about, and this is for Zeke the Gator, see what I mean about I can't get everything every time? It's because I move too fast. Alright, so I need to go to the other side of that save point. Fart cloud. It is a fart cloud. I do love that it says RIP down there. Alright, we're gonna save again. Yeah, exactly, Zeke, exactly. I'm trying. But in all honesty, since I've gotten the shield rod, shield combo, and the Chrysogrim, I've kind of stopped caring about learning how to do Soul Steal. It seems to be kind of redundant now that I can just mow through enemies by just standing there with my shield. Oh, it is a fart cloud, isn't it? That's not a good color. You know, that doesn't actually... It looks like a pea cloud, actually. Oh, wait. We can have some fun. Hold on. Zoom! Zoomies! Continuous zoomies! I am heading the wrong way! Ow. I actually needed to go down that hole, and I just got excited because of zoomies. Aw, rude. Boom! Perfect, that's where I need to go. And Doc Brown. Oh, awesome, Hero. That's gonna be fun. That'll be a very fun cosplay to do. Hopefully you run into a Marty McFly while you're out there doing that. What the heck is that? Necklace of J. Defense plus 5? Okay. Weird. The powers of Zoomies is infinite. I agree. Alright, I need to go back. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the ceiling. Alright, sorry. Give me a second. I'm pathing. Ugh. Yeah, I do have to go all the way around, don't I? It would have been fun to go through there as Zoomies, but no dice. Oh gosh, you're fine. Alright, I need to go across here. Not really worried about you ladies. Oh, you throw skulls. The other one threw cats at me. Alright. Oh, it's just a save point. Boo. I mean, I'll save. You know, is there a way to actually, there probably is. No, there isn't. So is there a way to tell how much of the map you've explored within the game, or do I have to, like, go to the save menu? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Zeke. Buffalo Star. Alright, well, there's another spot there. Yeah, at this point, we're just kind of exploring everywhere to find, whatever spots we've missed, and I hope I do find the sword familiar. Actually, that's a good question for you, chat. That's a good, yes-no question for you out there that are familiar with this game. Is the sword familiar in the normal castle or the upside-down castle? The hidden stat thing, I recall. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that that little thing that says rooms also probably is a clue. Alright, so where's our next spot? I need to go all the way down. Ow. Stop it. Don't really care, game. Nope, keep going down. Sorry, bats. Sorry, bats. Go this way. In the okay, so it's in the normal castle. I'll have to go back to the normal castle then. Why did you just hang there for a second? You. Ah, so satisfying. Really? All I get is a save point? Boo. Oh, you know what? Now's a good time as any. Now is a good a time as any. Let's see. Now the fun part is going to be trying to find which room was Olrox's room. Because, yeah, I have no idea. Come on, where's the... I don't know what that would be classified as. Medicine? Why is it classified as medicine? Alright, let's go see if we can't find that sword familiar, because I do want to try that out a little bit. Prison area above the clock tower. Okay, prison area above the clock tower. I believe the clock tower... I think it's that side? Okay. So I need to get over to a teleporter. Right where the orange spot is in the middle, there's a port to it, the goat. Okay, so let me get over to the teleporter. We'll go to the goat. Revenge. Isn't even a challenge anymore. It's so weird to have the castle being right side up right now. Like, it feels very strange to be in the right side up castle. No, I'm in the right place. What? Crafty, that's a dead end, you dork. Oh, Crafty, you... SMRT smart there, Miss Crafty. SMRT smart there, Miss Crafty. Down here. You know, the upside down is always more evil. I don't know who decided that, but the upside down for some reason is always more evil. Alright, now we just need to go uppies. Teleport to the goat. Hey, welcome on in, Liga de Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are heading to the goat. Which I am not the goat. I am a potato. But I am a stinky potato currently. I love you anyway. Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is y'all would think, or at least people who are newer to Strem probably think that the potato is an act. It really isn't. I just am a potato. Ah, because I have poison mist now, Theo. I am now, as Zero Wolf so eloquently put it, I am now Fart Cloud. Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, goat. Alright, so now I have to remember, it's underneath Olrox's boss room. Okay. Oh, just missed up, crafts. I don't run out of MP before we get to the top. Although it's kind of silly to change familiars at this point. I do kind of want the sword familiar because it's cool. And that's true, I do have MP potions. I forget about them. I've always been terrible about using items in games. So I believe Olrox is over there. Yeah. Well, that's just... I'm also a person that I like to challenge myself and not use items whenever possible. Ah, no! My knife just went over the edge. Boo. Pretty sure this is Olrox's room. Not that high, actually, Deca. Surprisingly not that high, because when I went to actually farm the Chrysogrim, I only took 5 minutes. I got super lucky. And when I went to farm the Chrysogrim, it only took me 5 minutes. Okay. Underneath his room. How do I get underneath his room? How do you get underneath? There's got to be a breakable floor on one of these sides. Breakable wall down. Okay. Probably not the right way, but I'm gonna check it real quick. Whatever, that book sucks. I hate the book. In the long hall. Okay. I've forgotten how to do the wing smash. Oh well. Not that it matters. Alright, so down here. Below me. Oh, okay. I got it. That hallway. Okay. Got it. So not this long hallway, but this long hallway. Whee! Revenge! Stupid Valhalla Knights. So there should be a breakable wall. Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, the easiest way is probably... Wow. The only way you would find that is with the mist or the bat. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah. I'll be honest, Zeke, without someone telling me, I never would have found that, because I wouldn't be hitting the ceiling. It's better than that. Alright, now we just need to get back to the teleporter, which I believe is the light? I believe the lion is the teleporter I want right now. You know what? Screw this. You know, I forgot that the sword talks. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, the other way you would have figured it out would have been throwing axes in that hallway. Yeah, that's one of those things of, I bet as, like, a kid, accidentally finding that would, like, totally make your day. That's kind of interesting, Deca. I'll have to make sure that we find that area in the reverse castle, too. Hey, welcome on in, Drake. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Equip it like a regular sword? That's ridiculous. Oh, you gotta go up east. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get the sword to level 50 today. Right now, my goal is to just get to teleporter. I can get out of here. Not too bad. Life. Oh no! What happened? What happened, Drake? That's scary. Because I'm guessing something happened with the road and car and all that. Nope, not the horse. The sword is Olrox's son. Ooh. That's kind of creepy. Huh. So what I'm hearing, chat, is y'all want me to level up the sword. What I'm hearing is we want to level up the sword. We gotta go up these crafts. To see if I knew. I hope it does, no, because having a busted thermostat is no fun. Through here. Uppies. Yeah. Oh, suck it, flea riders. You were my arch nemesis for a long time. Suck it, flea riders. Huh, I didn't know that part was breakable. Also, why did I never explore up here? Seriously, there's parts of the normal castle I never explored. Why did I never go up here? What is up here? A whole bunch of food. I mean, that's useful. Alright. Going across 4. Oh my god. What? Yeah, seriously, Drake. That's scary. That's super scary. I am glad that you were okay, my friend, because, yeah, that is super scary. I have no idea why I never went up there. I guess I just didn't realize I could go up. Alright, back to the upside down. Although, y'all are gonna pardon me for one moment because I am full of coffee and out of hydration. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go refresh my hydration, get up, stretch, and do all that fun stuff. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we should return momentarily. was an adorable little sneeze there, Yuki. All right, well, we are back, chat. Trying to put my beans back on, but they're caught here, so give me a moment. All right, plug you back in. Okay. Over to check the back of my car, got behind the project, there was no damage. Well, I mean, good for him for apologizing. Because it's not really anybody's fault except for the people crossing 4 lanes of traffic. That was nice of him. And I'm glad that you're okay, Drake. Because that is a scary thing. Alright, but forgive me one moment, chat. I do not normally do this. However, I have to show you all something really quick. For those who are interested in this, I also need to grab the link to throw it on my Discord because there's been a game that I have been watching on Kickstarter for a while now. And it just launched, so I need to let Discord know so they can get into things. There we go. And I'll drop this link in chat for y'all too. Yeah, this is just one of the random things that does stuff. Okay, I bet. Yeah, Drake, it's a game called... Yuki, please stop nuzzling my camera. It's a game called Goblin Cleanup. And if you have not heard of this game, you're about to hear about this game. In fact, I'm going to pause that so we don't have that music playing. Really quick, I will show you. Really quick, I will show you, chat. Because if you have not heard of this game, I am about to tell you about this game. Because you need to see it. And a boop. But yeah, this game just launched. It just went live, Cog. It absolutely just went live. But yeah, there won't be any sound. Because I'm not that quick on the sound here. There. Now you should have sound. But yeah, the basic premise behind this game is that you are a goblin cleaning up a dungeon after all of the adventurers have died. So think Powerwash Sim, but in a dungeon. Little plug for myself here, but on my YouTube channel, I did a playthrough of this when the demo was available. And you'll notice that I have already backed it. The early bird backer thing, it's about $18 US. And it's only available, I believe, for 10 hours. So this expires very soon. I'm going to drop the link in chat for anybody who wants to take a look at this. But you know me, I do not usually plug games while I am streaming and stuff like that. But this one, I really want to see come to life. Okay, fine. I'll pull this. Don't be dumb. Do not be dumb, Kickstarter. There you go. It just went live. But yeah, this just went live. It's already at 18K out of 30K that they're asking for. And I can tell you from playing this myself, the demo was ridiculously funny. And just a lot of fun. Like, a ridiculous amount of fun. And also looks like the demo is still available. So if you want to give this one a shot yourself, please do yourself a favor and play this demo for yourself. The other cool thing is, this is multiplayer. This game will be multiplayer. Overlord. Sorry, I'm trying to find all of the stuff that you get. All right, third person, blah 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 blah. Pirate themed dungeon, make your own room photo mode. But they've also got little things that you can print out. They've got 3D models. Look at the plushies. See, this is your little dragon friend that helps you light torches. And this is the slime that you use to mop up blood. And yes, that is how you mop up blood, is by sticking a slime on the end of your pitchfork. That is flipping adorable. Let's see, early access, Goblin Maid, Goblin Eater. Oh, that's nice. Early Bird Goblin Eater. Private demo for you and a partner, which is awesome. Discord channel. Goblin Tamer. Choose between a plushie of the slime or a Managon, which is the little dragon. You get a figurine. Goblin Bard, Goblin Collector, Goblin of the Year, Goblin Fashion. So I'm trying to see if there's a multi-pack Goblin, and it does not look like there is. It does not look like there is a multi-pack. There's thanks for support, Cleaner Gob, Goblin Maid. Yeah, it does not look like there's a multi-pack. What's up there? Oh, well, fine then. Yeah, it does not look like there's a multi-pack, which is fine. But yes. Oh my god, it was so fun, Kagan. It was so fun. And like I said, you know me, I do not typically advertise games on Kickstarter during the middle of Strem, but this game is just ridiculously good from the demo. I'll also point out that this has already gone up $2,000 just by me sitting here. We started at a little over 18K and we're already up to 20K. Look at this. This thing is going to get funded like in the next 10 minutes. Like, no joke. I bet you this game is going to get funded in the next 10 minutes. I'm actually... Okay, that's hilarious. Did Kickstarter crash? Oh, that's too funny. There are so many people trying to back this game, I think it blew up Kickstarter. Oh, that is too funny. That is too funny. I legit think it blew up Kickstarter. Well, okay, well, back it when you can, friends. Back it when you can. Oh, nope, it's back. It's back now. Yeah, Kickstarter did get kickstarted. But yeah, it's also not displaying, like, how much they've hit of the goal. Here we go. Yeah, I think the Kickstarter page froze there for a second. See what I mean, chat? Just in the time we've been sitting here. Just in the time we've been sitting here, it went from 18K to 20K, and now it's blowing up again. There's so many people trying to back this game right now. It exploded. How funny is that? Also, welcome to a look at my working page for Strem stuff. I've been looking up how long are spooky games. And how to do audio compression on DaVinci. Oh, goodness, that is too funny. Yeah, I think the Kickstarter page blew up because there's so many people trying to back this game right now. That is too funny. Anyway, once the page is back up, I highly recommend giving that one a look because I think you all would very much enjoy it. And the big thing of it being a multiplayer game, I think is going to be a huge, 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 huge selling point. By the way, the page just loaded and it's almost 21K already. Okay. But let us get back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you not going to capture? Come on. There we go. All right. Well, we're back with Castlevania. That little aside done, we are back to Castlevania. But yeah, I have a feeling there's been so many people hyping that game up. I wouldn't be surprised if by the time we're done with Strem, that game was funded. In fact, just for the lulz, actually, I'm going to put this up in the corner of my screen just so I can keep an eye on how fast this game is being funded. No, I didn't mean to go back. Oh, that is terrible, Chaos Dragoon, and I love it. Yeah, welcome on in, Chaos Dragoon. Whoa, my arms are broken. Welcome on in, Chaos Dragoon. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, would you stop? Oh my god, I bumped the up button. Apparently I just like teleporting back and forth. Let's try this one more time to the upside down castle. I'm just too excited about gobbling cleanup. My friends. Oh, alright. So, I'm eyeballing what we haven't explored yet. And I'm also trying to remember where Olrox's room is. But if I go to the goat room, if I go to the goat teleporter, that should bring me back to Olrox's. No! That should bring me back to Olrox's room. We're also going to go explore that one spot I did not explore. I bet you I didn't explore it here either, because I am a derp. See, now I explored it here. Ow. Why does the pie sound like it's farting? Oh yeah, there's a bunch in the upper right that I haven't done yet, but I want to do the Olrox room while I'm thinking about it. And also, welcome in, Riley, excuse me. How are you doing today? My friend? We are rocking our way through Castlevania. Since I am fairly sure we're going to roll credits on this one today, come heck or high water. Just so people know, with rolling credits on this one means we will be starting The Night is Grey next week. The Night is Grey is going to be our next spooky game. I will look up and see what the content warnings for that one are. But I know that game, it is a retro-inspired point-and-click game. And there are definitely going to be some, is that the goat? That is the goat. There will be some content warnings with that game. Because I am fairly sure that that one does contain, I know it's got some body horror in it. Is this the right place for Olrox? This doesn't feel like the right place, but it is, I think. Wow, this is difficult to do upside down. Okay. Well, exactly, Artland. And this one is, it is a retro-inspired point-and-click game. It did come out earlier this year. And it was very lovingly gifted to me by a member of chat. And I said, that's awesome. Do you care if we hold on to that one until spooky season? And they were like, that's totally fine. Because that is definitely a game that fits into the spooky season. Which may or may not contain werewolves? ? It may or may not contain werewolves. I am unsure after playing the demo if there are actually werewolves or not. It looks like a very interesting game. But that one is going to come with a couple of content warnings. And I know at least one of those content warnings is body horror. You know what, Crafty? You have MP potions. Why don't you use them? You have never used them, so why not? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Put my Crissagram back on. I hope so, Darius. I hope so. Yes, happy October 1st to everyone out there in Chatlandia as well. The spooky season is now officially started. We started our spooks a little early, but it is now official that it is the spooky season. So, is this the right hallway or am I in the wrong one again? Oh, did I already find it? Oh, I guess we already found this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I did already open it. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's true. I could use the spike breaker, but the mist is more fun. All right, I'm checking up on chat. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Ruji. Also, I saw you come in right before I took my break, and hello to you, my friend. Hello, hello. All right, well, if that's done, sure, we'll just bat it out. All right. I need to go all the way up into that upper corner. So, buddy, there is no fast way to do this. All right, so we're going to go through the long hallway on the far right. We'll do the hallway on the far right. Because I see there's a spot over there that I also need. 23K, by the way. I wasn't joking when I said I'd have Goblin Cleanup in the corner of the screen. Oh my god, look at how badly the game slows down when I'm using mist form and there's all this crap on the screen. That is hilarious. But this gets EXP for my sword, which is nice. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. It's like the rooms with all the Medusas in them. They're very laggy. For good reason, though. Yeah, this is unfortunately the way I want to go. So we're just going to head up this way. We're going to hug the stairs. I got a ways to go before I hit the thing I want to. Yeah, exactly, Zeke. Exactly. And I mean, pretty soon I'm going to run out of MP, so the fart cloud will have to go away. But for now, it's the fastest way to get through this room. And I'm also assuming by killing all the things I'm killing, it is power leveling the sword. I would hope. Did I get through this room, actually? Oh, cool. I did get through the room without the fart cloud dissipating. Yeah, I know, Deca. I unfortunately am not very good at pulling off Soul Steel. In fact, I'm very bad at pulling off Soul Steel. Oh, come on. Rude. A dog should be able to open doors. Rude. No, I actually want to go uppies. Oh no! I'm out of MP. Alright, fine. Do this the hard way. Yeah, the sad part is half the time I can't even pull off the grab boots. I am that much of a potot. I pulled them off that time. That's a miracle, Crafty. Usually you can't pull off the grab boots. One in there. Alright, so we didn't... Ow. We didn't explore that. Alright, I guess I have to go on the other side. Ooh. Oh, probably, Cog. Probably. I hope you get in there in time to get the early bird stuff. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that sold out. 23.5, by the way. Swear to God, I bet you this is the teleporter. No, it isn't. Hey, welcome on in, Paw Pats. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? That's fine. Random text message from Mint Mobile. Yes, I'm aware that my data just refreshed. I really feel like there should be a hidden room here. I know there isn't, but I feel like there should be. I don't even know if I said hello to Sinful. I think Sinful did a spoil and run today. No, not a spoil and run, a spoil and lurk. No, Sinful always does those good worky lurkies. It is, Corlelio, but you know what? It's better than my previous cell service. Oh, the cell service that didn't actually exist. That was a fun saga of my life. Oh, that is one of the very few times in my life that I have seriously pulled out the talk to the manager voice. Well, the very, very, very few times in my life I have pulled out the talk to the manager voice. It was warranted, though, because that whole situation was redonkulous. That said, though, that is definitely a story that I'm happy to share with people. I think the story of that whole saga is highly amusing. And yes, we are, yes, we are. Excuse me, lesser demon. Rude. Alright, I need to go this way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Darius. The short version of the cell phone saga is I used to be with a service called Puppy Wireless, which was one of those pay-by-the-month cell phone services. Previously, it had been called Kitty Wireless, Kitty as in cat. And then at some point, they changed their name to Puppy Wireless. And whatever. It was one of those things of no contract, you can bring your own phone, prepay, blah, blah, blah. Which was perfectly fine for me. Like, it was perfectly fine for me, and it worked great. At it... Jeez. I probably was with them for a good 10 years. Actually, no, longer than that. Probably a good 16 years. I had been with Kitty and then Puppy Wireless. Never had an issue with them. Okay, screw this noise. You are going to die, Crafty, because you are a potato that can't jump. Goodness. Yeah, they do hurt bad, Zeke. I'm hoping there's a teleporter over here so I can get myself to a save point. Good. Let's see. Doesn't really matter, crafts. There really aren't any better teleporters around here, so... At least it's unlocked. you know what? Screw this, Crafty. Why are you worrying about holding on to items at this point? Give yourself some food. I like ramen. We're gonna eat some ramen, chat. There, that's enough to keep me alive until I can do Chrysogrim's nonsense. There. Next enemies we see, we'll shield them. Anyway, where was I? Just let you know I'm almost finished with Ratchet Dell. Oh, nice. Nice revelation. That's awesome. But yeah, cell phone story. So I've been with Puppy Wireless for a good long while. Never had any issues with them. Every once in a while the service would go out, but it's a prepaid service. I'm not surprised that happened. So never had any issues. So I go to upgrade my phone, and I had been debating getting rid of my iPhone for a while and going to Android. So I did that. And when I spoke with the help desk at Puppy Wireless, they said, not a problem. Just do this, this, and this. We'll take care of the rest. I'm like, great. Not a problem. Canceled my subscription. I had like a $5 credit on my account, which they said they would take care of. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't think it would be a problem. Tried to transfer to Mint Mobile. Number refused to transfer. Okay. Talked to Puppy. Puppy said, okay. We've made a note in your account. You need to do this, and then it will transfer your number. Okay, I did that. Did I? Oh, I did. Thank you, Zeke. I'm distracted by storytelling. There we go. So, 3-day saga shortened to a shorter conversation here. Basically, what happened with the cell phone service that I was with, Puppy Wireless, we ended up filing a complaint with the FCC under the, Cell Phone Number Portability Act. We ended up filing a FCC report against them because they were refusing to transfer my number. And the big issue was Mint Mobile did not have an email address for them. Or not email. They didn't have a billing address. And I told them this. All I need from you is a billing address, and it will solve the problem. And they pretty much refused to give me their billing address until I said, okay, this is getting ridiculous. I need to talk to an actual person. Well, we don't have an actual help desk anymore. We have to do everything through chat messages. And I'm like, well, no, that's a lie, because I just found a phone number on the internet for your office. But when I call this number, it connects to this place saying it is for prepaid credit cards. And I'm like, is this or is this not your number? Because this is listed as the help desk number, but it's linking to a thing that says prepaid credit cards. The response from the text message conversation I was having with the help desk was, 1 moment, please. And then they gave me a completely different phone number to try. I'm like, oh, this is great. So I called that number. Basically, person picked up the phone and said hello, not any sort of identifying information. And it turned into a little bit of a fiasco where basically I threatened if this was going to be a problem, I was going to three-way call the FCC because I had a direct line to the FCC at this point to handle the situation. And then all of a sudden, right after I said I'm going to do a three-way call with the FCC representative I've been assigned, all of a sudden they released my phone number. But yeah, I don't like using the words, I'm not getting off the phone until this problem is resolved. I don't like being that person. However, don't screw with me. You will not win. Like, I am a very nice person. I try very, very, very hard to be a very nice person and very considerate and just tolerant and patient with people. But I have a limit, and when you find that limit, I don't screw around. Oh no, what did you say? Now I'm curious. And that is fair. That is fair. I agree. 3 ways do lead to solutions, but they also sometimes lead to more problems. All right, I'm curious. Can I puppy my way through all these guys? Hey, no worries, bot pads. No worries. But yeah, that is my cell phone saga. Oh no! Actually, this might be a good place to level up the puppy. Or not the puppy, the sword. Oh, I did run out of mana. Oh, well, fine. Fine, game. Fine, make me do it the hard way. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Fine, game. Making me do it the hard way. Yeah, I tried to keep that story succinct, but yeah, that was my cell phone saga. And it pretty much just boils down to, don't mess with me. Particularly when you're wrong, and in that case, there was no questioning they were wrong. Just give me my cell phone number. That said, I haven't had a problem with Mint Mobile at all. I love that company. They have given me 0 issues. You know what's funny, Rougie? You saw me farm a little bit of it on stream and then we gave up. When I went to farm it last night, it took me 5 minutes. I started getting around, started going around and go, okay, so lawyer, FCC, BBB, and police. Yeah, and I did all of that, minus the police. I did not get a lawyer or the police involved because it hadn't escalated to that point. But I most certainly filed a report with the FCC. Which is really funny, actually, because I did eventually get an update on that. And the FCC basically said when they tried to find the company, there was no company. And that they would be doing further investigations with Puppy Wireless. Because it's a thing. Like, the FCC was able to get onto their website and all that. But they couldn't get a hold of Puppy Wireless to resolve this problem. So basically, the last email I got from the FCC was, yeah, we're escalating this case. You will not receive any further acknowledgments of this. We're glad that you got your cell phone number as you were supposed to get. But now it's going to a level that we can't talk to you about. So we're glad you got your cell phone and you won't get any more updates from us. But, yep, this is where we're sitting. Yeah, I know. I know, Cog. So I provided the FCC with the number that I had been given to get my cell phone ported. And actually, I tried calling it again myself. That number's been disconnected. Which is fascinating, actually, because my stepmom is still with Puppy Wireless, so the company still exists. So the company does still exist, somehow. Yeah. But I mean, part of the reason I liked it is because it was no contract and all that. But you know what's funny is they were actually more expensive than Mint Mobile is. And I don't mind. Mostly because I have the ability to. I know this isn't true for everybody. I don't mind paying for my cell phone a year in advance. Because it does save quite a bit of money doing it that way. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. We were in this room before. What is the secret to this room? About 6 months now, Darius, I think it's been. And I haven't had any issues with them. Google Fi. Yeah. I went with Mint Mobile because that's what Zero is on, and we got a big discount, a couple months for free for him doing that. Uh-huh. You do the down. Oh, that's a good idea, Theo. No. Clear, distinct, any bad signal areas? I have not had any problems with them whatsoever, Darius. Not a one. Huh. I guess there isn't anything up there. Please minted moving T-Mobile. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. So what's up with this? Why can I not complete that area? There's got to be something behind that wall. Hold on. Come on, crafts, jump. Oh, not that. Really? Okay, what is up with this? Why can't I explore that? A really finicky part of the map to do. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Okay, map, come on. Yeah, maybe I'm just not going up there long enough? Come on. That's what I'm working towards. Oh my god, game. Finally, okay. Sheesh. Now that is a very finicky part of the map to unlock. We did it though. So now, got a little section over here to unlock. And is that it? That can't possibly be it. Ow. Oh, nice, Rougie, nice. And what is your new profile pic, my friend? All right. Oh, nice, Rougie, nice. Or right after you fall down, didn't get that room. Yep, I see it. I see it. All right, now what's left? I know there are some spots that have to be left. I don't see any, chat. Did we get everything? There's no way. Did I actually get everything? Wait. No, I see one. I see one right there. There's one tiny little spot I haven't gotten yet. Oh, buddy, that's going to be fun to get to. Yeah, I see it. Actually, I see a couple of spots. No, I lost what I was just looking at. No, it's not. It's not Cog. I saw a couple of spots. I mean, the center of the map obviously isn't done yet, but that's where Dracula is. But I just saw another spot that was open. Oh, gotcha, Zeke. Gotcha. Come on, I just saw it. There. Right behind that save point, there's a spot. There was another one. I'm also told that there's a hidden boss that I need to take on. Where was that other room? Sorry, I'm studying the map right now. I know there's another one. I just saw it too, but I lost it. Right, vertical red top left. Yeah. Okay, so it's below the same save room that I'm looking at. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably going up to that teleporter and then... Alright, so we gotta go back up to that teleporter and then go down to that teleporter. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cog. Endless Suffering does seem the fastest way. I don't know, though. I'm enjoying this game. Like, I will not say that it hasn't had its a frustration. But I think that's more a skill issue on my part than anything else. And when we get moments like that, it's just super satisfying. Wow, I totally overshot where I wanted to go. Whoops. I didn't totally just overshoot where I meant to go. Overshot it by several rooms, actually. Yeah, well, and you know what, Zeke? Now as we're getting towards the end of things, I see why this is such a beloved game of so many people. I really, really do see why this game is so beloved. Because it has its moments of utter frustration and triumph. Like, straight up, it has moments of true, utter frustration. But once you get the hang of things, it actually isn't that hard of a game either. You know what, Crafty? Because you're prone to shenanigans, just go save your game. Yeah, I begin to see why so many people go back to this one and play it repeatedly. Oh, so I have a feeling, chat, that we're going to end up playing a little bit of Powerwash Sim today. Dude. Yeah, it really does. It really does, Oregon. And then you get game-breaking things like the Crissac Rim and the Alucard Shield Rod. It's also kind of fun to play the game that started a genre. Now I just have to complete the other half of the equation and play a Metroid game. Which I hate admitting this because people are going to go, gasp. I've never played a Metroid game. And unlike Legend of Zelda, where that was kind of true, I had dabbled with Zelda before, but never seriously played a Zelda game. I have straight up never even touched a Metroid game. So perhaps later in the spooky season, we will play a Metroid game. And I know which one I'm going to play. We're going to, oh crap, there's stuff over here too. Well, never mind. We got to go here too. I just saw another one. I just saw another spot that we haven't explored. Go uppies. Big old uppies. Slice! Yes. So how you doing, familiar? You're only level 12. I am sorry, Sword Familiar. I don't think we'll get to see level 50 Sword Familiar. Yes. We need to go... Annoyingly, we have to go all the way over there. Alright. Oh, once you beat the game once for the short run through again, Richard can play the game without typing in his name. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard. I heard about the duplicator thingy. A ring to rule over all? Really? Would be tedious but worth it. Yeah, it would be. And I mean, I was all buckled in for doing a long Chrysogrim farm, so. I don't know, maybe he will get up to level 50 by the end of today. I mean, we're not done exploring yet. Yeah, I see that there's stuff next to that save room we didn't go through, which makes me wonder. I wonder if that part of the save room might be a boss battle that I avoided. Because I've also been told, that's a lot of schmooze. I've also been told that there's an optional boss that I can do. I say I don't particularly like the library for how mazy it is. Oh, nice, nice, Darius. Congrats on that catch, my friend. Yep, alright, so we gotta go through this save room. Which I'll do a savey save since we're here. Yeah, I might actually keep my save files for this and try the Richard thing next time. That might be kind of fun. Why did we never go over here? Does this lead to a boss and that's why I didn't go over here? No. Oh my god. Okay, well we're... Wow, there's an entire section of the map I decided to just not do, apparently. Alright, well let's go through this real quick. Also seemed like we were set up far in the menu of production after the started, rather. I did head that way only because I knew there was a save point over there, Argon. I ended up farming the Chrysogrim in the Scarecrow area? I don't know why, but I ended up doing Chrysogrim farming in the Scarecrow area. But it was a real quick farm, too. I was surprised at how fast I got it. So was Zero, actually. Yeah, I know, Zero. But unlike a lot of people in chat, Neutron Bomb? That's all that's in this room is a single... okay. Sure, game. You know, I wish I could still sit in the chairs. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Becca. Rude. Alright, what's in this one? Okay, that's the way back. We need to go up these. Why am I so bad at jumps? Well, the furniture was nailed to the ceiling. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Ba 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 da bum, ba ba da ba ba da da dum. You know, I really would prefer not to have that. The clock is an annoying thing. I don't even bat an eye at stuff anymore. It's just like, yep, just go straight to mist and home. Nothing. Alright, so I think that area is now clear. Yeah, I think we just need to go to that other save point now. Probably. You're probably right. I probably did just get the Chrysogrim and then gave up on it. Alright, but now I am going to go puppy. Or not. One thing I will say too is that I completely understand as well why people also revere this game on the graphics. Like, this game is really quintessential pixel art game. Like, no joke. Every once in a while, besides the music, because the music obviously is legendary, I find myself just looking at how Alucard moves and just how smooth the whole process is. Like, you can tell they put a lot of love into this game. Ugh, now we're into the ugly library again. I really don't want to deal with you today, library. I just want to get out of here. We're almost done. This is a dead end, Crafty. Where are you going? Ugh. Arg. Arg, I say, arg. Another spot that I need to go. I would also laugh if I got a second Chrysogrim while I was doing this. Yeah, definitely. All your dreams, just not that way. No, don't mind me. I'm just getting lost in the library. And realizing I probably shouldn't be skipping all these enemies because it does give me fuel for the sword. Really, Shmoo? Did you have to do that? Shmoo! Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it pulled up on the side here, and we're up to 35K already. So it is funded, and it's funded in the first hour. Alright, now where am I going? We're going back to the teleporter. Yeah. Yeah, I am less than surprised that that game got funded in the first hour. Which plushie or both? I mean, I always say both, Parker. Both is good. I did not go for the plushies. I just went for the base game because I have enough plushies. Go down here. Teleporter. And yes, both is good. Yeah, very true, Jacka. Very, very true. I mean, why do more work if you don't have to? All right, so I need to go to that one. Lock your eyes on the teleporter you want, Crafty. Oh, I'm kind of sad, though. We're almost done with this. Although, y'all gotta tell me where that optional boss in the catacombs is. Because I've been told that there's a boss I have to do, but it's hidden. Unless I already did it by accident. Alright, lock your eyes where you need to go again, Missy. I've lost it. Where is it? Come on, Crafts. There. Alright, so you need to go all the way across and then down. Go all the way right and then down. You take a couple more than 2 hits. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do is I'll save and then I'll reset the system. Just to make sure that we're getting it. Because I do want to get the good ending. Oh, I already fought the secret boss. Okay. So are the only 2 bosses left now Shaft and Dracula? Oh, wow. Okay. So now we're just kind of in the cleanup phase. Aw, that's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of sad, though. Oh, they both are, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm going to have just as much ease killing Dracula as I did Shaft. Alright, so. Down and around is where I need to go. Oh yeah, that's true. He does go very quick. Oh, man. I feel kind of bad just walking through Dracula's castle, just murdering everyone like a boss. Like, seriously. I feel so mean just massacring everything as we go through. Huh, so does my sword familiar end up looking like that cool sword? And thank you for those boobs, Rougie. Thank you for the boobs. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I wish you could sit in these chairs. Okay, so is that it? Is that it for the map? Is considering the ice cream background probably. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that big dark area over there. I don't know, Zero. I have to check. Like, I don't know if there's a way to check that on this screen, but I'm guessing it's probably tied to the rooms. Look at the load game screen. All right, well, let me go save my game and then we'll reset. Yep. Thankfully, there's a save point relatively close. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. 196 or above. You know what? It's better than the other one. Yeah, I have sat in the confessional in the normal castle. I find it very amusing. Well, that's fair, Oregon. That's fair, which I certainly don't. All right, my friends. Data saved. Yeah, go for it, Zeke. Go for it while I reset the game here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Reset the system. Yeah, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a quick reset here to see if I have done this. 196 or above is what we're looking for. Yeah, white map fill-ins, which still count as... If you go out of bounds, there will be white map fill-ins, and they will still count as map percentage? Wow. But what's the actual percentage? Not yet, Mochi. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Deca. As long as I'm close, it'll be okay, just a white square. Got it. Yeah, as long as we're close, I don't think I have anything to worry about. We're at 193.5. Huh. I didn't know you could do that, Zero, but that's awesome. Okay, then I guess what the question is, should I have 196 right now? No. Yeah, please don't do that. Yeah. Well, let me look here. Because we can explore around that room, we just can't go in it. So, pretty much a straight shot across. Let's go explore around that room, and then if that doesn't do it, we'll go to the normal castle. Actually, you know what, Crafty? Just go to the normal castle. It takes like 2 seconds. You have a bajillion library cards. Just use one. But yeah, I'll see if your eagle eyes spy anything that I don't. Alright, so let me equip the Chrysogrim before I screw up and automatically use all of my library cards, because I've totally never done that before. Alright. Let's inspect this map really quick. Looking for any unexplored dots. Nope, all exits there. Got everything there. I think we got everything here. Unless y'all are seeing something that I am not. Note, if you go near the room entrance, it'll shut you in. So go one way, then the other. Don't cross. Fair enough, Zeke. Yeah, that's true. I can do that too. Above the first orb. Nope, I see it. You're right. There is a spot over there we haven't done. All right, I see it. I see it, Zeke. That is... Now I'm trying to remember where that first orb is. There. So I need to get down on the left side. Okay. I bet, Deca. I bet. But yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, the nice thing is that does get us a little closer to leveling up our sword. Oh, I bet, Zeke. I bet. But yeah, please, chat, if there's a spot that I'm missing at this point, have at it and tell me where to go. 'Cause we're definitely in the cleanup phase of this game at this point. There's only 2 bosses left. I just want to make sure that I have enough of the map to get the good ending. So if there are hints, tips, and tricks, please tell. I'm just going to miss this because I'm lazy. Actually, can I just skip to the top? I don't wanna fight everything. Just send me to the top. Yep, give me 1 second, Zeke. Let me get up to the savey point, and then we'll do that. Because I know I'm missing relics, too. That was not where I wanted to go, but that'll work. There you go. I'm missing 2 relics. And I don't know what the relics are. And there's one room all the way at the bottom. Okay. There's 100% possible. Wow, that's crazy, Zero. But yeah, we're missing 2 relics. And I'm guessing it's probably sword powers? We got everything else.
I won't let you get in my way.
I didn't know the sword talked. Yeah, welcome on in, Henge. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ugh, that's not fun, no. Horse for Echo for bad and something else for wolf. I mean, I know there's a spot over here we haven't gone to yet. So that's where we're going right now. After we get that spot, I'm being told that there's something all the way at the bottom of the map, too. Is it another optional boss, I'm wondering? Probably is. Oof. Well, hopefully it is good soup, Henge. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Remember those rocks you could go into in the beginning of the game? I will be honest, I don't remember, Zeke. But beginning of the game is enough of a hint for me to know I need to go back to the start. And hey, welcome to what the core of a Metroidvania is, backtracking. So much backtracking. Oh, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Henge. You know, I didn't notice that until you said that. Excuse me. I did not notice that the sword had a face until you said that. Where are you even going, Crafty? Where are you even going, girl? No, I think I know why I never found this spot. Kind of a pain in the butt to get to, isn't it? Yeah. It is the... Really? That's what's in here? Wow, this would have been useful earlier in the game. But I want to grab this for now. Oh, do tell, Henge, do tell. Hey, I got Skill of Wolf, whatever that does. Oh, that's awesome, Henge. Congrats on getting your associates. Special moves as Wolf. Helpful. Oh, nice, Henge, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, my friend. I am very, very glad to hear that you are doing good. What am I doing? Stop hitting buttons. Oh! How dare. Alright, so now I've become an ankle biter. I've been doing pretty good. Henge. Can't really complain. What's up, Zero? No, what do you want for dinner? Okay. I'm trying to get to the save point. I think it's down and bite. Okay. Nice. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that's fun. I can do a zoomy bite. You know, someone was just telling me about the big rock, hon. I get the impression I'm supposed to go back to the first room, aren't I? Uh-huh. Okay. That's very unusual instructions, but okay. I've been told that I need to go back to the room with the rock, go through one way as a wolf and the other way as a bat? Yeah, why am I going to the teleporter? I don't need to go to the teleporter right now. Alright, autopiloting to the teleporter. Alright, let me... Good time, some years, so much rate. Yeah. Well, and that makes has reached 1-0 wolf call, which means it is very close to being done. I have no idea, Zeke. I have no idea. I don't even remember where I got the fish hook. I am Potot and do not remember where any of this stuff is. Right of the map is the caverns. Okay, so we need to go to the caverns. Or something I might use this, but to make cool stuff in 10 seconds. Well, that's called liquid nitrogen, Henge. That's called liquid liquid nitrogen. Okay. So, do I still need to go to the bottom of this map, or are we done with this map? 'Cause right now I'm just kind of meandering. How many Danny DeVitos are in a Zero Wolf? I have no idea. And roughly where, Linko de Mayo? Roughly where? We are kind of playing pickup sticks right now to hopefully get the 196% that I need. I don't think we'll get 200, but we'll get close. Bottom left. Bottom left. Like, way bottom left? Okay. Alright, well, let me get down there. Teleport around the way, so this isn't exactly backtracking. Why are you watching this, Zero? Ah, that's fair, Henge. Very bottom near the save point. Okay, I thought that's where y'all were steering me. I think I took, like, the longest way to get down there, too. Yeah, me too, Henge, me too. We still got a couple more warm days. Like today, the high I think is like 70. Tomorrow the high is 80, but then we're back down in the 70s again. And thank you for that hug, Rougie. Thank you for the hug. Alright, I'm half watching chat right now, half trying to figure out where I need to go. Oh, Crafty, you just went a room too far. Hold on. I'm trying to be quick about this. Okay, I need to go down here. Over. Wow, that's a lot of books to be reading simultaneously, Henge. And what books are you currently reading? I've never read 6 books simultaneously unless I was in college. And that was 5 of those were textbooks. See, I'm still kind of an audiobook person because it allows me to do crafting while I'm getting my reading in. Keep going down, Craft. Keep killing stuff on the way because you might get that sword to Fitty. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So we're going to hit the save room. I'm going to take a fast washroom break, and then we'll continue this endeavor. All right, so give me a quick second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. I grabbed myself some almonds to munch on, and we should be continuing on our home stretch. Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back now. And I did my wall ups too. I saw Reaper redeem those and I missed it. But we are back. Yeah, those are very dense, Henge. Those are very, very dense books. Hey, you know what? As long as you're enjoying them, that's all that matters. As long as you were enjoying what you are reading, that is really all that matters. So how come can I pull off the stupid wolf thing every time? Like, why is it I can't pull off any other magic, but I can pull off the wolf every time? Give me that back. Rude. Yeah, that's also true. The wolf is a very easy spell. All the way to the left, huh? I really do feel like I'm cheating. Oh, you took 2 swipes at the Chrysogrim. Oh, and that is self-improvement there, Henge, and there's something to be very proud of in that. Oh, how did I miss that? Yeah, there's totally a room out down here I just never even looked at. And it has nothing in it. Alright, well. Spell you don't have, I don't think, is hold for 3 seconds, then roll right or left. What is that doozy? Ow, stop it. Touch your spirit. Okay. That's... What the heck just hit me? Alright, so... I think that's it now for the normal castle, unless you all see something that I don't. Well, you know what? There's an easy way to check. I just saved. Restart. Let's see how we're doing. We should be close. Oh, okay. It was the goblin fire that got me. Also, just to answer the questions that I know that some people probably have, yes, I am emulating this. Yes, we do own the physical copy of the game. It's just easier to emulate this than it is to hook a PlayStation up to my computer. Standard crafty disclaimer. But pretty much any retro game like this that you see me playing is being emulated, and the only reason I'm emulating it is because I own the physical game. Or it's through Nintendo Online. Crafty, you're an idiot. Okay, I was gonna say, Zeke, I didn't actually look to see what the percentage was. I just automatically loaded the save because I'm on autopilot, apparently. So I'm glad that you saw what that was, so I don't have to reset again. 94, okay. So, theoretically, if we go to the Upside Down Castle, and we check around shaft, I guess. Yeah, that is totally fair, Henge. I may be an idiot, but at least I'm chat's idiot. Crafty, be nicer to yourself. You are not an idiot, you are just a potato. And that is true, the world does love potatoes. Alright. What was that? Okay. I thought you tripped. All the way up and around. You know, you said that... That's my mantra. With love, yeah. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Henge. And that is actually a good way to go about doing it. Because I am terribly critical of myself. Where am I even going? I'm just kind of running in circles right now. But what I was gonna say... You know, I could use the library card. I forget that I have those. But there was actually a reason why I was climbing the hard way, actually. I'll leave this up to chat. I will leave this up to chat. Do we want to try and get the sword to level 50 before we take on Shaft? Or do we just want to go straight to Shaft and then play some Powerwash Sim? Gotcha, Henge. Alright, I am half focusing on the game, half focusing on chat. Because we are in a spot that I am navigating, so I actually have to think about what I'm doing. But yeah, I leave it up to chat. We can go take care of Dracula and Shaft, because I think that's going to get me that last 2%. Or we can go back to the starting area with all the zombies and farm up to level 50. Not worth it. All right. No, that's the one I wanted. Dang it. I wanted the lion. Yeah, I mean, we will be doing it for aesthetics only. Because at this point, you know we're just going to massacre people. There we go. I mean, between the Shield Rod, Alucard Shield, and the Chrysogrim, we're just going to massacre everything. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby girl. I bet no. Yeah, I got myself some almonds when I was on break, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of craving soup today with how chilly it is. What? Why are you being a grumpy butt? Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Zeke, I'm not particularly interested in breaking the game like that. I've never really been a person for doing out of bounds stuff unless it was like accidental or is like an actual like shortcut in the game. Hello, potatoes. Coming in my lap? Hey, baby. Are you going to be my moral kitty support while I take on Mr. Dracula? Are you going to be my kitty moral support while I take on Dracula? Level farming my sword up to level 50 and then taking on Shaft and Dracula, or just going straight to Shaft and Dracula? That's where we're gonna yeah, we really are. We really are, Eng. and that's fair. That's fair, Zeke. Well, I hope that everyone has enjoyed this journey through Castlevania. And that I haven't annoyed too many people with my potato antics in this game. I will say this, I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Like I said earlier, even though it's been frustrating at some parts, I have really enjoyed this. I don't really need the sub-weapon right now anyway. Faster if I go missed. There it goes. Oh, hold on. There we go. Because, yeah, I'm looking, too, to see if there's anything I missed on the map. Because if you see something, say something, and then we'll go and check it out. Okay. So, whereabouts do I need to go? No, I haven't. I have not played Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, although I am definitely inclined to play it now. Do not tell me the fishhook is all the way in the bottom of the map. By bottom, I mean top. I've heard it is. Down to that save point below the huge drop. So the one on the right of the screen? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Z. Or, no, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. What's the fastest way to get there? The hole in the ceiling. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the fastest way to get there. Well, either way, no, we're gonna go until 2 o'clock. Like, we'll finish this game up and then play Powerwash. I will not end stream early, I promise. Probably to snake, then head down. Okay. Yes, I need to still. Ella to snake, then down. Snake, down. We're fine. Now I'm getting myself confused because we were just in the other castle and I'm like, wait, now I'm all backwards again. But yeah, I'm fairly sure that we have the 2 Bloodstained games. Snake, then down. That's lion. That's goat. Gotcha. Gotcha, Zeke. That's horse. That's sneck. Sneck, then down. Alrighty. Sneck, then down. Sneck, then down. Oh, that was the down. Map makes it look like that's not the down, but that is the down. Whee! Okay. Right, down, left. Okay. Right. Rude. Down. Left. End of the save point. Above it, there's a breakable wall. Okay. I thought I got that part. The ceiling before the Alucard boss fight. Okay. So if it's this save point. Yeah, and that is also true, Henge. Rude. Oh, it'd help if I didn't do that. Okay. Top of this room. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's rude. Okay. I had to be guided to that one in the right side up castle, too. There we go. That wasn't very helpful. And yes, I'll get all the stuff on the way back. Yeah, this should get me the 2% we need. This assuredly will get me that 2% that I need. You know, I don't want to know what those neutron bombs are. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I kind of figured, Zeke. Which I might actually use those against Dracula just to be a jerk. Okay. And yeah, how do you grab onto the water, dude? Water is not sealing. There, got that. And yeah, I saw that I let that sword expire, but oh well. Were you going to be a pisser again about letting me have this? Oh my, really? Really, game? Oh my god, come on. Where is the pixel I need to hit to trigger that area? Yeah, I know, Zeke. This particular spot is being an absolute butt. You know, this is the same thing that happened to me in the right side up castle. No, it couldn't have happened to me in the right side up castle. The water wouldn't be upside down there. It is pixel hunting. And it's annoying because it shouldn't be this hard. Where's the magic pixel, game? Come on, let me have it. Come on. Let me have it. Got it. Sheesh. It's gotta kiss the wall and everything, game. Alright, I get it. The things I do to get 196%. Things I do. Swear to God. Oh, I'm glad we decided not to level up the sword because this is ridiculous. Alright, well, we got that side. Just gonna hug the ceiling here for a minute. So how are you doing out there, Chatlandia? How are we doing? As I pixel hunt over here to try and get that. And that's true, we did find the missing rooms. Now it's just kind of cleanup work. And I'm hoping this will be enough. Oh my god, how did I not get that section? I just... None of this is triggering. None of that area triggered. Why? What do you want from me, game? There's no way it is. It's because I am not hitting that one magical pixel that they want me to hit to say that I explored this whole area. Come on. Yeah, that's true. At this point, it's just a matter of pride that I can't get that section. But we should have enough, particularly when we hit the shaft area. That's not what I want. I want a bat. But I mean, this should tip us over. Good enough. Good enough for government work, as they say. Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible. Because I don't particularly want to have to come back here. I don't particularly want to have to come back here. If we don't have to, I prefer not to. So let's go save our game one more time. Thankfully, there's a save point right down here. Gotta go down further. I love that. I see that right after you said it, Zeke. All right. One more time. Once more with feeling, chat. Once more with feeling. All right. Reset. Hopefully this is the end. We need 96. 196. Boy, howdy, this is exciting. 196. Here we come. Yeah. All right, lay it on me. How are we doing? Was that, in fact, 196? 197.1. We're done. $197.1, chat. We are done. Let's go take on Shaft. Oh, bittersweet moment. Always a bittersweet moment when you roll credits on a game. I'm not going for 200%. I am not that ambitious, my friend. We could go for 200%, but I no. Because unfortunately 200% is just gonna be a lot of me jumping at the ceiling of that one area to find the magic pixel to get that one water area explored. I think that honestly, that's what's gonna keep us from getting 200. Yeah, exactly. And all I care about is getting the good ending. Like, we put in the extra time to go to the we put in the time to go to the upside down castle, which that alone is like an extra 4 hours of this game for somebody like me. But if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it proper. That's cute. Oh, I have a harder time doing it to the left than I do the right. Ah, but we're gonna get the good ending. I'm a little excited. Probably not gonna get the sword to 100%, but... or rather to level 50, but maybe. We're murderating so many things on the way up to that, teleporter, we might. All right. Now the closest teleporter is that one. I don't know what that one is. It's not the right one. That is also not the right one. That is the right one. All right. Oh, here we go. You're on the trot to victory. Like I was saying earlier, that means we're going to be rolling credits on this today, which is awesome. So much for Zero Wolf saying it will only take me 1 scrim to do this. I think, though, the next time I play through this, I think it would go a lot quicker because now I kind of know what I'm doing. And now that I've mostly broken my habit of trying to use the D-pad for everything, I think this will also go a lot smoother next time I try playing this. It's that bittersweet moment of rolling credits. Oh, God, is this... Is Castlevania Symphony of the Night the game that has the horrible ending song? I think this is. Also, welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the game that has the absolutely atrocious ending song. It's not. Okay, so this is the one I'm thinking of. Also, we're not going to go directly to the shaft fight. We're going to go save our game first. We're going to go save our game really quick. Excuse me, when did you get a shield? Save before shaft? Oh, I thought this was the save before shaft over here. Yeah, I can believe the power went out, Matthew Murphy Martin, depending on what part of the country you're in. You know, I have several friends down south in the Carolinas and Florida area that still don't have power. There's another one. All right, well, fair enough, Zeke. Really? Dude, rude. Now, just because I don't want to take any more damage, because this is sweet, sweet revenge. I don't know why your power would be out there, Matthew Murphy Martin. You having any storms or anything out there? Or maybe they're doing, like, maintenance work? Wow, I didn't realize I didn't explore these two rooms. I'm a dork. Is there a teleport point right next to this, too? No. Arch refresh? What the heck is that? No idea what that is. No idea. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's do this. It's weird. No? I don't know. I mean, they might be doing maintenance or something, and that could very easily knock out your power. Or somebody did something dumb and hit a telephone pole. Every once in a while, we have that happen out by us. So, boop. Yeah, boy howdy does it, Zeke. Boy howdy does it. All right, well, that's it. Let the shenanigans begin. I can't believe I actually managed to do this. I'll be honest with you, chat. I thought I would give up on this game. I didn't think we'd actually make it all the way to the end. I thought I would have given up on this at some point. All right, Shaft. Get shafted. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Zeke.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling
Is
Belmont.
Alucard and Shaft voiced by the same person?
I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
It sounds like they're voiced by the same person.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries,
I wonder.
vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power.
Holy power.
If two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
Shaft and Alucard.
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire
They
hunters.
sound familiar, but with
None
different
other could
effects on their
defeat him.
voices.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into
Yeah,
Lord
it's
of
one of
this
those things.
castle.
Although I will be honest, the only thing
But
that's
your
playing
plan
through my
has
head right
failed.
now is that stupid
Has it
meme
indeed?
video.
We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Yeah, get shielded.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Oh, I love it.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the searing flames of chaos.
Shut your mouth, Jeff. I just heard Zero Wolf giggle at me from the kitchen. All right. Hey, welcome on in, Gemini Fox. Welcome in. Well, fair
Father.
warning, my friend Gemini Fox. We're on the last
my
fight.
son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again.
This is my
I can't
last
allow
fight of
you
the
to
game,
leave here,
actually.
Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing?
God,
No,
English.
but neither do I seek revenge against them.
That English is bad
Still
translation.
uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
How about you?
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
All right, here we go. Goodbye.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Yeah, pretty much, Zeke.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he
Welcome on in,
gains the
Batman.
world
Welcome
and
in.
loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
Ooh.
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot.
True that.
She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
I always felt kind of bad for Dracula in this world. He kind of did get the short end of the stick. Yeah, exactly, Zero. I almost feel like we didn't actually need the Chrysogrim. I almost feel like we didn't even need the Chrysogrim because I just shielded the last two bosses to death. But it was fun to get the Chrysogrim. But yeah, behold the true ending. And yes, Batman, Alucard spelled backwards is Dracula. That's kind of the joke of why he's Dracula's son. A clever play on words. Yeah, probably, Zeke, probably. And I think also because I got the Chrysogrim so late. Like, if I had beeline to the library, once we got to the Upside Down Castle, I think the Chrysogrim would have made a bigger difference. But honestly, the Shield Rod Alucard shield is my go-to. Like, I would love to get a randomizer where I can do the entire game with just the shield.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
Best ending, by the way.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Yay!
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I disagree.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
And this is the best ending.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
I believe if I didn't
Thank
have
you,
the
Richter.
196,
Fare
she
thee
would have
well.
stayed with Richter.
And yourself, dear lady.
I'm fairly sure if I hadn't done the full map exploration, she would have stayed with Richter. But yeah, that is the best ending, my friends. And I'm going to turn up the game audio so you can enjoy the atrocity that is this song. It's a song. The song makes no sense. Exactly, Zero. This song makes no sense given the theme of the game. It's kind of like the opening to Legend of Dragoon. It just doesn't quite fit. Yeah, I know, Zeke. This is so 90s. I think the other problem with this song, too, is that the singer can't actually hit those notes. She's doing falsetto, which it hurts. Because, fun fact, you're not wrong. This does give Neverending Story flashbacks. But yeah, fun fact about Crafty is actually the name of this song is I Am the Wind. Having never actually played this game, but having a brother that was obsessed with this game growing up, I actually sang this song in chorus as a solo. Having never actually played the game, I did this song as a solo. Because I am a huge geek. Which is why I say it's interesting that the singer doing this song is actually a high alto. She's not a soprano. And you can hear in the song that she's really doing it's good falsetto, but it's still falsetto. Yeah, I agree, Decca. They should have. Just so 90s. It hurts. Yeah, just oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Zeke. Well, like I said, the intro to Legend of Dragoon also gives me these kind of vibes that it doesn't quite fit the game. However, I will say the opening to Legend of Dragoon is one of my favorite songs, and even thinking about that song gives me the chills. Because if you actually listen to the opening of Legend of Dragoon, it's got some really sad lyrics. But yeah, that, my friends, was Castlevania Symphony of the Night, presented to you by the Crafty Potato. So now I can say I have played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And perhaps later this spooky season, or a couple, I don't know, probably a couple weeks from now, because I have other games planned. We will play a Metroid game, so y'all have to decide which Metroid you're gonna torture me with. Like, for Crafty Potato's first Metroid, what one do you think it should be? Because I believe I have access to most, if not all, of the current Metroids. Kind of miss it in future versions remove it. I hope they don't, Deca. Which is one thing I heard, which is kind of cool about the Lunar remake that's coming out, is that they're not, as far as I know, getting rid of that original song. They are re-recording the voice lines and stuff. But as far as I've heard, that original song, they are keeping the original Lunar song. Now play as Richter. Not today, Linko. Not today. I can't believe I actually beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night and did the Upside Down Castle. That actually gives me a lot of confidence to play other platformer Metroidvanias like this. Metroid Prime 1. I don't know if we have that one. Oh, I bet, Zeke. I bet. Alright, let me turn down the game music before it blows everyone's eardrums out. So I'm curious, do I now get a Save Game Plus file, or is it just a Save Game file? Nice. So what happens if I load up the clear file? I'm curious. Zero mission. Well, I will confer with the Zero of Woofs to see which ones we have. Okay. So this puts me back before the... Okay. Alright, so this just puts me back before the shaft fight. And that one annoying spot on the map in the water that we couldn't get to. Alright, well... Oh... Let me go ahead and get out of here. So yeah, we still got about half an hour, chat. So I think what I'm going to do, and I'll go a little bit long today, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to boot up Powerwash Sim so we can finish up that last bit of Strem, because I believe I was still working on the airplane. And I'll turn on some chill tunes for us too. By the way, the update on Goblin Cleanup is they're at $48,000 raised already. Goblin Cleanup has reached $48,000 almost. I'm not blowing your eardrums out with that. Okay, good. It's not even picking that up right now, so I'll have to fix that because I turned that off to do Goblin Cleanup. No momento, por favor. There. Perfect. Alchemist, the potion monger. That looks interesting, but that's not what I'm looking at right now. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, there are... Oh, trying to think. There are currently 2 sales going on Steam that might be relevant to people's interests. It is... I'm trying to remember what the 2 sales are. I know it's the... I wish I could cycle through them. I believe there's a turn-based RPG sale going on during... But there's another one. Because, yeah, there is currently a sale on Steam for turn-based RPGs, but there was another sale going on right now, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. That's not the Conversion sale. It's not the RPG Horror Maker. Amber Isle is coming out soon. Oh, the Koei Tecmo Publisher sale. So all the Atelier games are on sale currently. That's the other thing I wanted to tell you all about. But yeah, there is a current Steam sale on for all turn-based RPGs and all the Koei Tecmo stuff. Wait, did you fix that? Wow, I am glad that I decided not to continue playing that game until they go into 1.0. Alright, so Powerwash is booted. If you all will spare me a quick moment, I'm going to take a final washroom break because I am well hydrated with all the talking I've been doing. And then we'll finish up washing the, what is it, the rescue plane? Alright, give me 2 secs. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll return momentarily. All right, we are back. even though I forgot to capture the game. Oh, chat. You know, I am going to be riding that high of finishing up Castlevania Symphony of the Night for such a while. I am totally going to be riding that high for a while. And that makes me very happy. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check with Mr. Zerwolf to see what Metroid games we have in stock. What is with me today? And getting the cord from my beans stuck underneath the chair. What is wrong with me? Alright, we were cleaning the fireplace. Resume job. Alright. Fun times. But yeah, with the completion, though, of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, we are going to be starting up The Night is Grey next week for our Tuesday game. Do pay attention to the Discord for those of you who are on the Discord, because I will post what content warnings are associated with that game on Discord. I know that there are going to be some, one of them specifically being a body horror disclaimer, because I know for a fact that game has some body horror in it. But with the spooky season officially being here now, we are going to launch into games that are a little bit spookier. It is only going to be one game a week, though, that's going to be super spooky. Because I know that not everyone is here for these super spooks. But this is the one time of year that I indulge my love of horror games on Strem. So you'll kind of have to... You kind of have to deal with me enjoying being spooked. But I will make sure that not only on Discord, but posted in chat will be any content warnings that are necessary for the game. That being said, it is going to be a first playthrough of The Night is Grey. So I actually don't know what I'm getting myself in for. So there might be things that I don't catch in time. I'll try to block any scenes that are particularly weird. But you know how it goes when we play these horror games, that sometimes I don't catch things. Oh, I do too, Zeke. And despite my despite my adorable facade and the apparent inclination towards cute and wholesome games that I tend to play on Strem, I really do love my horror games and horror movies and all that. I just try to focus on something that's a little less stressful for everybody while I'm stremming. However, I am quite the connoisseur of horror games. Not a big fan of jump scares, because I think jump scares are cheap. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I've forgotten how to... There it is. Sorry, remembering buttons. Head out. Hey, no worries, Decca. No worries. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And thank you, as always, for stopping by. I have to think about what our next retro game is going to be after we finish up The Night is Grey. Like I have said previously, I think I'm going to keep this trend of playing one retro game a week, because I think it's kind of fun. I'm also going to delight in possibly showing y'all games that you have never seen before. And I'm also kind of hoping that we roll credits on Night is Grey fairly quickly, because I'm seriously thinking about, I know this will get some people very excited, I'm seriously thinking about playing Shadow Hearts on Strem if we can finish The Night is Grey before the end of October. Because that is my personal goal, is I would like to finish The Night is Grey before the end of October. And if we finish it before the end of October, I think I'm going to play Shadow Hearts. And that one is also going to require some spoiler warning, or not spoilers. That one's going to require some content warnings as well, because that game is super gory. Now, granted, it's PlayStation 2 early PlayStation 2. But it is not a family-friendly game. It's fun, but it's family-friendly. I do 2-player stuff, but not often, Zeke, because most of the time I'm solo streaming. 95% of the time I am solo streaming. So I tend to just do single-player stuff. Because trying to arrange schedules as a morning streamer is a bit of a nightmare. And as much as I hate admitting this, hosting a co-op stream stresses me out to no end. Because I feel like whenever I host a co-op stream, I'm ignoring chat. And then if I don't ignore chat, I feel like I'm ignoring my co-host. And I've just never been able to find a good balance with it, so I tend not to do it. That's totally a me thing, and I understand that. I'm a solo streamer. Yeah, I'll always take suggestions of spooky games. There are a lot out there that I am not familiar with, because I tended to play the same spooky games over and over again because I enjoy them so much. Gauntlet Dark. Co-op or solo, not spooky, but action RPG. Oh, I'd enjoy that. Is that one on... Well, what system is that one on, Zeke? Is that a... I'm assuming it's probably Steam and other platforms. I am well familiar with Gauntlet. That series has been going on forever. I am well familiar with that. That and Ghosts and Goblins actually would be another fun, but I don't own Ghosts and Goblins yet. Ooh, yeah, that's going to depend on when that arrives, though. I'd like to, actually, I just thought about this. I am going to be getting a copy of Clock Tower, too. Well, let me be more specific. Clock Tower as well, from Limited Run Games at some point this month, if they're shipping on time. So depending on when that arrives, we might end up playing Clock Tower for the spooky season. That would be awesome. Again, would have to content warning that one, though, for people who aren't here for the spooks. GameCube, Xbox. Okay. Oh no, what happened, Darius? What happened? Luhava? What's a Luhava? You're gonna make me get the stool, aren't you? Ah, I made it. Heck you, stool. Oh, nice. Nice, Darius. I was surprised that I stumbled upon a couple legendaries just out in the wild, too. Hey, you get lucky sometimes. I will have to look that one up, Zeke, and see if it's on Steam. Because if it's on PlayStation, I'll have to source a copy of it. See how much that game sells for. It's not too expensive. I can look into acquiring it, or at the very least add it to my wish list over on Price Checker, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, if it's not, I'll just find a copy on PS2. particularly when it comes to retro games, I will happily take suggestions because sadly, I missed a lot of PS2 games, late PS2, early PS3, all of PS4. I missed a lot of those games because that was during my gaming hiatus that I unfortunately took. Because that would be that era, the late PS2, PS3, PS4 era, was for me college time, going into married life, and working a roughly 80-hour-a-week job at that time. So my capacity for gaming was very low during that period, and now I'm kind of playing catch up with a lot of those old games. Which isn't the end of the world, it's just kind of expensive. I'm trying to keep up with current gen and indulge my love of retro games. Which, by the way, yes, PlayStation is considered a retro game. I don't like thinking about that. PlayStation is, at this point, considered retro. Almost. It almost is. And if you ask GameStop, actually, Argon, GameStop already considers PS3 to be retro. Of which, word of caution, from what I have been seeing from a whole bunch of the reviewers and stuff that I use to supplement my gaming knowledge, do not, and if you're in Canada, you don't have to worry about this because there's no plans to bring the GameStop retro stores to Canada currently. If you purchase something from GameStop, one of their retro stores, be very, very, very careful if it is a cartridge-based system like Genesis, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64. Be very, very careful if you're getting a cart from GameStop Retro, because people have already been reporting that the GameStop Retro stores cannot identify repo carts. Which, if you're paying original price for a repo cart, that's not cool. Now, granted, I personally have nothing against repo carts. Like, if a game is out of print and there is no other way to get a hold of it and it's ridiculously expensive for no reason, aka any Pokemon game, I have nothing against repo carts. What you do on your own time is what you do on your own time. But don't sell them to GameStop. One, that's illegal. Two, GameStop can't identify them. People have already reported getting repo carts and being able to sell repo carts to GameStop because they don't know what they're looking at. And that's not cool if you're a collector. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Argon? One of the people I watch, I think it's RPG Rivals. It's a husband-wife team that do a VOD on YouTube. They actually reached out to GameStop and asked, are they bringing the retro stores to Canada? And GameStop said no. There are no current plans to bring it to Canada. Which, sadly, I think GameStop is dying as a store. And I mean, I know why. Like, I will be honest, GameStop has never been, for me, it has never been a place to sell my games because their prices that they offer you are ludicrous for how low they are. I mean, it's not even about needing to make a profit. Their prices are so low, they're basically ripping you off. And I have also learned from talking to some people and from personal experience, if you don't pre-order a game and it's not like a AAA game, they don't have extra stock, which means, like, if you go in there to buy, say, Koromon or something, because I know Koromon is out physically for Switch now. If you go in there to buy Koromon, they won't have it unless you pre-ordered it, because they literally don't get extra copies anymore. Yeah, and I don't trust eBay, Zeke. I will be honest with you. The site I use is called Price Charter, and the eBay prices are usually very inflated, depending on what it is. But I mean, I don't mind. If it's just the disc, I prefer the whole thing. But if it's just the disc at a reasonable price, that's not hard to acquire. Came in for flying visit. Oh, I'm sorry, Talon. Well, give Poppy lots of extra treats and hugs for me, my friend. Poppy do deserve them. And I get it. When your friendo is gone, that is sad times, particularly for a puppers. And yes, it does. It most certainly does. Although I will be honest, I am at the point now that I am no longer retro. I'm vintage. I am vintage at this point. I have surpassed retro. We have just gone straight to vintage at this point. I am like a fine wine that was left in the cellar too long and have turned to vinegar. Yeah. Well, and honestly, Argon, that's my biggest complaint about the GameStops down here, too. That is my biggest complaint about GameStops down here is that they're 95% like Funko Pops and cheap knockoff memorabilia. Alright, so we've got to be getting close here. I had a feeling that was part of the problem. Same thing over here. No, that one's fine. Hold on, there was something. We're gonna have to start spot cleaning this thing, but I think there's still some on the undercarriage I haven't done. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That is how I feel as well. Just throw me in a museum. I don't even expect it to be a good museum. Retros. Sorry, I'm reading up on chat. Like cheese. Yeah, that's fair. Delicious but stinky. That's fair, Theo. That is fair. And how are you doing today? I know you popped in earlier, and I know I said hello, but then I think I got distracted by stuff. It was Castlevania. Price charter or checker? Let me grab it for you, Zeke. That is the site I use. And the nice thing about it, too, is you can use it to, like, track how much your collection is worth. I don't really care how much my collection is worth because we're not selling it. But it is nice to keep track of, like, what games you have and to set up a wish list and stuff. Also, I'll be honest, I put everything that we have in our collection into Price Charter. Or Price Checker, excuse. No, it is Charter. I put everything in there also so we can put it on our house insurance. So if we ever have like a fire or something in this house, we have that as a list of losses. Because there's something to be said about being a couple that, for the most part, were the kind of kids that did not sell our games, at least in my purview. Sorry, I'm focusing. So a lot of my games are still like in the boxes and stuff, which I did not realize adds up after a while. I had no idea, to be honest. Do this side. Kind of hard to see under here without a flashlight. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Zero. Ugh, that's not fun, Theo. That's not fun at all. I put on some work. Oh, fun. Thank goodness, and knock on wood, ever since we got our roof replaced, we've had no issues. No worries, Theo. No worries. And you can delete that message too, because you're a mod if you don't want it in chat. And yeah, that is kind of how I felt, Oregon. A mutual friend of Zero Wolf and I tuned me into that price charting site and basically told me, you know, you probably should put what you have in there just so you have an idea if like ever there's like a house fire or something. And I was expecting not a lot. I was pleasantly surprised. I was legit kind of surprised by our collection. But, I mean, when you've been a video gamer since you were like 10 and you never sold anything, that's kind of what happens. Which I don't know. I'm still on the fence about keeping the Game Boy games. Like, why? Alright, so we need to start picking and choosing what we're looking at. So, ailerons. So we're on to looking for flashy bits, chat. Oh, I can do that then real quick, Neo. But you could delete your own messages, but that shows you how often I'm modding for myself or other people. Come on, let me delete things. Don't be dumb. God, why are you dumb? It's sad that I actually don't know how to delete mods or how to delete messages. Like legit, I am too dumb to delete messages. Those are how many times I've actually had to delete a message. I totally have the derp. I don't know how to do this. I feel very silly right now. It's also probably because I have my Twitch set up weird. As I said, I honestly don't know how to do it. That's crazy town. Or my browser isn't letting me do it. Yeah, I'm too numb to know how to do that. I am a terrible mod for my own channel. I don't even know how to do it. Where are we looking for flashy bits? We're looking for flashy bits. Oh, I don't see flashy bits. All the way down there? Jeez. Yeah, Zero Wolf, if you are listening, could you do me a favor and take care of that for me? Because I am too dumb to know how to delete messages. Take that boon for the accidental like I did. I know the wing is dirty. I'm working on it. No, I saw dirt on this wing. Crafty, how about you be a little bit more methodical? I also realize I'm using the wrong nose on this thing. Why am I not using the trident, actually? Thank you. Alright, so what's next? Well, I saw that. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be... Oh, boy. Alright, well, I know what the problem is now. Can't wait for tomorrow where we get to start a new game. I don't know how far we'll get into that one, being that it's a review game, but we'll at least give it a good scrim. Well, something dinged. Snubby. I can't believe I forgot to take my trident out like a dork. Like, it is only the best tool in the entire game, and I forgot to take it out. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Not in there? I expected in there to be a problem. That's one. Oh, it's kind of amusing. I've got a small feline snoring on the cat tree behind me. He is snoring so adorably. There's one. What else could possibly be dirty on this hole, though? Alright, that's done. Obviously. I'll say this. This particular job is kind of annoying because you can't really see underneath the plane without a flashlight. Like, no wonder I missed a whole bunch of stuff down here. It is really hard to see. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Front landing gear. Oh, this is dirty. Alright, front landing gear is done. Nose lights, okay. Surprised those two are fine. Really? That's one of them? Okay, sure, I guess. Alright, those nose lights are clean. Porthole. Porthole clean. side tires. Just gonna assume the landing gear is probably dirty too. There we go. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. We're down to the final 3. Oh, you know, I love it too, how quiet things get once I finished Castlevania. All of the excitement is done. Now we're in chill out mode. Okay, water scoops and wing flap brackets. Okay. Water scoops and wing flap brackets. Okay. Water scoops and wing flap brackets? What the heck are those? Are those the water scoops? No, that's a wing float. Oh. Oh, okay. One of those. Done. So now it's wing flap hinge brackets. And then we'll get to see what the final job of this packet is. Means I'll have to get on getting that Alice in Wonderland DLC in the nearest future. Wing flap brackets, huh? Wing flap brackets. Underneath? Yep, right there. Cool. Done. All right, one satisfying time lapse later. I love you can very clearly see what kind of cleaning style I have. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Yeah, this is the last free one we have, chat. Because we did the fire plane, now we gotta do the mansion. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. That was a good pop. Sorry, I cracked my knuckles while we were sitting here waiting for things to load, and oh boy. My thumb gave a very nice crack. Really? Do I get my trident? Oh boy, howdy, I do. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of this really quick, because why wouldn't you? It's literally like right there. I hope everyone out there is having a good day today. It's been a really good one for me. I get to do that wonderful thing of ticking a box off of the completed games list. The driveway's dirty too. Oh, I love cleaning driveways. I don't know why. I think my favorite part of these Power Wash games are like cleaning the driveways. I honestly don't know why. I just find the driveways to be very entertaining to clean. And I usually leave them for last because I'm a weirdo. But yeah, you know how this goes, chat. Top to bottom. Hey, we found the gnome. Oh boy, I have to bring a ladder up here, don't I? I'm gonna have to bring a ladder up here. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Come on, let's get up here. Get up on the air conditioner, and then we can get up on the roof. Awesome! All right. Let's get this party started. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. You know what's funny, though, is this might actually go quicker than I think it will. Like, this legit might end up going quicker than I think it will. Because of the nature of this kind of thing. I hope everyone out there is having a good day. Always a good day for me when I get to roll credits on a video game. I really did enjoy Castlevania. I'll query Mr. Zerwolf to see what Metroids we have in our collection. And then we'll go from there with what Metroid I will play in the future. Because I know we have Dread. I've heard Dread is a great one for people to start with that have never played a Metroid before. But I also know that story-wise, that is the most recent one. So I won't get any of the lore by playing Dread. That corner's done. This part. I know, unfortunately, we're not going to get a lot of dings for a while. Hopefully, I don't have to come all the way up here to do spot cleaning. That would stink. All right, well, we got a ding. That's good. Now, that is obviously not a place we want to go to, so we'll go... Yeah, okay. And then... Okay. So we're going to do this over here first. Because I know I can get back up there with the air conditioner. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. We can just go through. Awesome. Do not fall off the ledge, please. Sadly, I think this might go faster than the silly fire plane went. Because this feels like all flat spaces. You're gonna curse yourself saying that, though. You know how this game be. But we'll at least get this top floor done before I wrap it up for the day. This is definitely a nice little palate cleanser after playing Castlevania. Now, tomorrow is going to be fun because we're going to be doing a demo for a game that is coming out, I believe, next year. There's also a demo that I'm 99% sure that y'all will be able to play during the Steam Next Fest coming up on the 14th. I'm just getting an early preview to the demo. And then the game that we're playing after the demo is a recent retro-inspired turn-based RPG, which has been getting absolutely rave reviews. I'm kind of excited to play about it. I can word. I'm kind of excited to play. Because one of the reviewers that I have seen reviewing this game said it's kind of like playing Chrono Trigger and The Last Starfighter, which immediately got my interest because The Last Starfighter is not a movie that a lot of people are familiar with these days. Which, honestly, if you've never seen The Last Starfighter, I can highly recommend it. definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but it is a childhood favorite of mine. Admittedly, it's kind of dated, but in its datedness, it's kind of charming as well. Just have to remember that you're watching a movie from the late 80s, early 90s. Can't believe I beat Castlevania. Sorry, I'm still reeling that I managed to do that. You know what's funny too? I almost regret. Part of me almost regrets getting the Chrysogrim and the Shield Rod Alucard Shield combo. Because that final boss battle with Dracula felt kind of anticlimactic, but that's probably the point of having those OP weapons is to make it a little anticlimactic. I do love the fact though that I killed Dracula with just the shield. That part's done. Now let's go back to this wall. Finish up what we were doing here. All right, wall's done. Yeah, you're not wrong, Zeke. You're not wrong. That would 100% change the flavor of the game. You know what's funny though? I might actually, because I know Zero Wolf has a couple of them downloaded. I might actually, the next time I try playing, if we don't do like a Richter run or what was it, Axe Knight was the other one you could do. If I don't do a Richter run of Castlevania, it might be fun to do a Castlevania randomizer. I would say that doing a race between Zero Wolf and I would be interesting, but y'all know that he would stomp me into the ground if we tried to do that. Symphony of the Night is totally his baby. He loves that game. I wish I was joking when I said I think he plays that game start to finish like once a year. And usually it's around this time of year that he'll boot it up. Because with the cooler weather coming in and there's less to do outside, it is not uncommon for him to boot it up like on a Saturday afternoon and just beat the game in one day. Yeah. I mean, I will say this. I do think that that game is hyped up a lot. But this is one of the times that I don't think the hype is unwarranted. It truly is an enjoyable game. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed playing through that. And honestly, it's only made me more excited for when the Dominus collection comes in. Because I am very much looking forward to revisiting Dawn and Aria of Sorrow, which were my first two Castlevania games. And I think, honestly, Symphony of the Night probably falls in that same category as Final Fantasy VII does. Where it's one of those games where it was a lot of people's first Castlevania. So it will kind of always hold a special place in their hearts because of that. It's not necessarily the best Castlevania, but it's definitely beloved because of at what period of life it was played in. As unpopular opinion, I do not like Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII. 7 I got to Cosmo Canyon. I think before I gave up on it, we got to Cosmo Canyon because I was streaming it and just getting really frustrated with it. And 8, I tried playing with a friend ages ago, and I could just never get into it. Oh, I would too. I would too, Zeke. Honestly, if you want a dream from Crafty, I would love to see Symphony of the Night done as a 3D remake. But they also put the original game on the cart, so if you wanted to, you could still play the pixel one. Like that would be the perfect combination. Is give us Symphony of the Night and a remaster. Like remake Symphony of the Night in 3D, but also give us the original game on the cart as part of the package. That would be awesome. Truthfully, though, I'd also love to see just a brand new Castlevania game. I know there's a bunch of spiritual sequels and stuff in Circle of the Moon and Bloodstained, but I would love to see a real, made by Konami, new Castlevania game, because it's been a while. I really need to give Final Fantasy VII another try too. I think part of the reason I was getting frustrated with the original Final Fantasy VII is that I was having a little bit of a problem with people in chat being very overzealous with the backseating. And that was back in the nice crafty days where I didn't really do much about backseating. But I'll be honest, I am honestly very impressed and proud of you all out there in Chatlandia for the minimal amount of backseating that happened during Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Y'all were very well behaved with my potato-ness until I started asking where stuff was, and then you very clearly and concisely told me where to go, which was awesome. No, it isn't, Zeke. Well, they've been focusing a lot on pachinko machines. Which, I mean, I get it. They're going to go where the money is. But I think they're not realistically thinking about things, and just because the last Castlevania game didn't do well, doesn't mean they shouldn't try again. Because here's the thing, is that sometimes when you try something new, it doesn't work. Well, if the new thing didn't work, go back to tried and true. Because I can guarantee you, if you made another Castlevania game like Symphony of the Night, or Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, Aria or Dawn of Sorrow, any of those, if you made a traditional side-scrolling Castlevania game, people would eat it up like candy. Like, heck, they proved it with Metroid Dread. Like, just give the team that did Metroid Dread Castlevania. How awesome would that be, is if the people that did Metroid Dread did a new Castlevania game? How cool would that be? Because they kind of knocked it out of the park with Metroid Dread. Curse of Darkness? Ooh, okay, I've never played Curse of Darkness. What system is that one on, Zeke? Because I know there's Castlevania Lord of Shadow, but I don't know PS2. Okay, Zero might have that one. Lovely Husband might actually have that one. That piece of floor is done. Awesome. And now I'm just sitting here dreaming, what would a new Castlevania game in the Metroid Dread engine look like? That would be freaking gorgeous. A Gatling gun. And a guitar? Okay. That sounds ridiculous and awesome. Oh, Crafty, I know you want to keep doing this house. I should not have booted up Powerwash Sim, because every time I boot up this game, I just want to keep going. Now we need to do the roof. Since it's right here. It, you know, it's that catharsis. It's the catharsis, Zeke. It's just one of those games that's very satisfying, and I will be honest, as a person who does a lot of crafting, I get it. I get why this game is very intriguing. In knitting, I would call this game popcorn knitting or potato chip knitting because it's so relaxing and easy to do that you're just like, oh, just one more level, just one more row, just one more pattern repeat, because it's just that kind of game. Not complaining. All right, I think all of this is done. We can pop down a level. All right, popping down. What time is it? Just a little bit more. I can do a little bit more. I don't have to do dishes today because I did them this morning. Oh, nice, Darius. Nice. Now, I will probably do level farming in Nexomon this weekend. Mostly, I just need to find a way out of that thing that we got ourselves into. Because I was unable to find a save point during Strem yesterday. And did not actually look for one after Strem. I should have. But there was stuff that I needed to attend to after stream, and then I didn't get around to playing Nexomon again. Because I was working on the blanket commission, because I'm pushing really hard. I'm pushing very, very hard so that we can... Oh, no. Crap. I'm pushing really hard on that blanket so we can hopefully be working on the border on Thursday. Because I know I said I wasn't going to do the border on Strem, but I think I've decided I'm going to try. Alright, this is going to be tricky. Okay, well, this is going better than expected. I thought this would be a little trickier. Not quite sure how my character is standing on this ledge, but we're just not going to worry about that. Crafty, you can't go too long because you do have stuff you need to do. Granted, it's fun stuff that I wanted to do. I wanted to finish up the Metaphor Refantasio demo for you all so I can get that one up on YouTube by Friday. That game comes out soon, so if y'all want a preview of it... Yeah, exactly, levitation. There. Actually funny, it makes for very funny time lapses when I'm doing crap like this. Because there are definitely times during the time lapse where it shows your character and you're like, how are you on the building? Awesome sauce. And I think the floor already ticked. Beautiful. Okay. Well, good. That problem was alleviated. That. Nice. Get that in one fell swoop. Yeah, I'll go a little bit longer. Mostly just because I don't want to go adult today. We'll at least get this floor done, and then I'll leave the lower floors for later, because I do want to save some of this. Because the sad thing is until a sale happens, this level is the last one we have for Powerwash. So I'll have to find another just little quick game to play. Which could, yeah, actually, it could seriously be Critter Cove if I wanted to do that. Yeah, I certainly don't, Zeke. That's okay. There aren't any skills that pay the bills today, so I've got a free afternoon, which is nice. Like I said, I was going to use that to hopefully finish up the Metaphor Refantasio demo. And then I can get that edited tomorrow night while Mr. Zero Wolf is streaming, render it overnight, and have it up on YouTube on Friday. And that's going to be a nice juicy one for you all. Right now it's sitting at 4 hours. A very, very juicy demo sitting at 4 hours. Which again, my friends, if you are a JRPG fan, specifically if you are a Persona fan, I can highly recommend giving the Metaphor Refantasio demo a try. It's available right now on Steam and PlayStation 5. And it is a very meaty demo. It is basically the prologue of the game. So you're looking at anywhere from 4 to 8 hours of content from what I've heard from other people. I think I'm probably going to get it done in about 5 or 6. As I'm not trying to 100% everything. I'm also not playing on hard mode, because I've heard the people playing on hard mode are the ones that are getting the really long play times. But it is definitely a title to keep an eye on. And I think it's going to be a good bang for your buck, too, because the devs have said at a minimum the game is going to be 100 hours for most people. Which is crazy town when you think about it. But I'll say this, again, might be an unpopular opinion, but if I'm forking out $60, $70 for a video game, it better be 100 hours or more. When you're forking out that kind of money, it better as heck be a long game. Because now you're getting into the territory of, do I buy a video game or do I buy groceries? Unless I get lucky, that one's going to be waiting for a sale. Almost done with the wall. Then we just got to clean all the incidentals. I'll clean the incidentals. We'll get the floor. Oh, I totally missed that part of the railing. There you go, chat. Nice, generous stream today. I know Thursdays are probably going to be a little bit shorter because of the late start in the mornings. Just for my own sanity, we might be shortening the crafting streams anyway. And probably because the outside is dirty, Crafty, don't worry. It needs to be even longer once the Canvas Fantasy Star Online. Yeah. Oh, I know. And you know, it's funny you mentioned that one, Zeke. My husband, Zero Wolf, has actually been playing that. Because he dug out our old discs for the GameCube and ripped them, so he's been playing them on the emulator. So it's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that one, because he's actually been playing that one. Yeah, I've never played it. I never played any of the Phantasy Star Online games, but I think I missed those. Because I didn't really get into online gaming until vanilla World of Warcraft. And that was only because I was piggybacking on my brother's account. Oh, Zool, may you rest in peace, because I will never have access to you again. I had a Tauren hunter named Zool on vanilla WoW. Unfortunately, she was in my brother's account, so I will never see her again. But I have my own account now. And after a while, I fell arse backwards into Final Fantasy 11 and now Final Fantasy 14. The one that's great for beginners. It's not quite online. Well, yeah. Yeah, and that's what Zero's been doing. I think he was able to get on like one of the unofficial servers for Phantasy Star. But it's one of those things of it's so intermittent that it's just easier to play solo. Although I'll say this, I am actually kind of tempted sometimes to boot up City of Heroes and Villains again. Because I know there is an unofficial but recognized server for City of Heroes and Villains now. And I did really enjoy that game. Unfortunately, I didn't get into City of Heroes Villains until end of life. So I got to play it for like 6 months before they shut down the servers. Really enjoyed it though, because it was a lot of fun. Actually, I played Guild Wars 2 as well. I was never really able to get into that one. Like, I like Guild Wars 2, don't get me wrong. But that one just never quite jived with me. And I think it's because I just found that game lonely. Oh, nice. Nice, Talon. It wasn't making them enough money, Zeke. That's why they shut it down. City of Heroes Villains was not making them enough money, so they shut it down. But there is an officially recognized by the company server that you can still play City of Heroes Villains on. And it's free. Yeah, well, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Zeke? Is that it was a friend that got Zero Wolf and I into Guild Wars 2. Because he's like, hey, they just put out a new expansion. You should come and play with us. And Zero like, okay, we'll do that when we have the finances. So that was like at the beginning of the month that he invited us to come play with him. We ended up grabbing the game at the end of the month. Because we grabbed the expansion and all that so we could keep up with everyone else. And we booted up the game and went, hey, we got the game now, we can play. And he's like, oh, well, I already beat the expansion and I uninstalled it. Okay. That was kind of a bummer. But yeah, I forget what she was, but she was basically a tree, and her name was Toxus. And what happened was she was a tree hugger, like one of those eco-terrorists, where she was basically living in a tree. And somebody cut down the tree that she was in. I don't actually remember her whole backstory now, but it was something to do with, like, she was a tree hugger, they cut down the tree, it ended up breaking into an underground salt cavern where they were, like, keeping toxic waste, and then she, like, merged with the tree that she was tree hugging, and became like a dryad. She was like half tree. But the mutation wasn't stopping, so she was slowly becoming more and more tree over time. And I actually RP'd it, where like I would change my character to make her more tree after periods of time. She was a really fun character to play. And then, of course, I bought the pack to give myself a foxtail. So I had one of those going. Crafty, it's 2:45. You need to stop now. You need to stop now, Crafty. It's 2:45. All right, one more wall, chat. One more wall. Okay, we'll clean the back because that's not going to show up on the time lapse. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby girl. My cat is now yelling at me because I'm not paying attention to her, and I was supposed to end stream like 15 minutes or half an hour ago. Okay, so this is the front of the house. Really not what I meant to do. So this side will not be seen from the front, so we'll do this one. One more side. I'm being terrible, chat. I should not be doing this right now. But it's so satisfying. Oh boy, all I want to do is not be an adult today. But I have to adult because if I don't, we don't get dinner. I swear to goodness, if anybody says order takeout, don't tempt me. We already had breakfast out because we did our usual Tuesday morning coffee shop. I don't know why that is. I don't know why we chose Tuesday as our coffee shop day. I think it's because on Mondays we just don't want to deal with people. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair, Zeke. Well, at least I don't have to clean the house today. Like I said, I did the dishes this morning. So the only things that need to be put in the dishwasher right now are our coffee cups and whatever dishes Mr. Zero used for lunch. I mean, I also probably should get something to eat because I have not eaten lunch. At this point, I'm not going to. Little too late to be eating lunch when we're going to be eating dinner at 5:30. Oh, nice. Very, very nice, Zeke. Yeah, I will probably get everything prepped for dinner. And then once I've got everything prepped for dinner, I'll probably try and get a little bit more progress in Metaphor. So by the time I get everything prepped for dinner, I'll probably about half an hour before I have to start cooking. That won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. Ooh, I bet you're going to be sneaky, game. I bet you're going to be sneaky, and I have to clean inside this as well. Now you have to choose a meaty side of the house, didn't you, Crafts? Oh, I love my trident. Right, but that's counting as a different part, so... there's a lot of questions about how things get this dirty in this game, Zeke. I don't know if you play Powerwash Sim, but surprisingly, this game does have a story to it that involves a volcano. Like, that is pretty much the story of the game, is that it's a volcano's fault that everything is dirty. There's obviously more to it than that, but a lot of the dirt in this game is blamed on the volcanic activity. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm kind of ignoring it, but those little pop-ups actually do tell you a story. You wouldn't believe it, but they do. All right, now let's get this side. Find your rhythm, Crafty. Or, no, I'm using the one I want to be using. That one's done. I have to think, too. One of the funniest things I've ever seen was a group of people speed running Powerwash Sim. You wouldn't think watching a speedrun of this game would be entertaining, but it really is. Mostly because, like, I think it was, 3 out of the 4 people were using the trident, but if all 4 people used the trident, the game would crash or something like that. It was such a weird bug. I think they've since fixed that. I remember for a while that was a thing. I'm surprised that dinged. Did not expect that to ding. Alright, going here. Clean this side, which is going to be fun. Was every house on the block clean? Well, reasons. I will not say why. I will not say why, Zeke, because that's actually spoilers. Welcome back in, Batman. Welcome in, and thank you for the bullies. Y'all do love bullying your Crafty, don't you? Now, unfortunately, this part is not going to ding. I don't think it's smart enough. That part will. All right, but that's it. That is technically the side of the house that I said I was going to clean. Oh, wait, we didn't do the floor. Hold on. Everything from the butt of that pillar back is what I said I would clean. We're going to do this. And then I will call this side of the house clean. Actually, might be what Zero Wolf and I am doing this weekend. It might be a good weekend for us to power wash our house before winter. All right, so we'll get the stairs and the stoop, and then we'll call it good. Done. And then you're not going to ding because you are connected to the front porch. All right, well, that's it. That's where I'm going to end it today, chat. Yeah, well, it kind of is, Zeke. It kind of is screw this house in particular. Oh, that was a good stretchies. Got a good section of my back to pop there. Oh, all right, well, we're 50. Come on. Hold on. I can't leave it like that. Hold on. We're at 49%. I cannot leave it like that. We got to get 50%. Such a dork. My brain will not let me leave it at 49%. It has to be 50. There, 50%. Now we're done. I could not leave that at 49%. It had to be 50. Oh, I am such a dork. No, don't go to the store. I know what stuff I need. It's the Alice in Wonderland stuff. Specials? Yeah. Yeah, we've done all of this stuff. Alice in Wonderland, I think, is the only one that we haven't done. We did all of Warhammer. Oh, totally not procrastinating right now. Because I want to make sure I've actually got 100 of all these. Now, that's the free play. I don't need to play. Now, all that's done. SpongeBob. That's all 100. Midgar. That's all 100. Tomb Raider. Also all 100. I'm still surprised they gave us those two for free. I'm pretty sure we did all the seasonal stuff. Oh no! We've still got another job, chat. We've got the cruise ship to clean. I'm curious, what does this one look like? Oh, that's fine. Totally not distracting myself right now because I want to see how gnarly this cruise ship is going to be to clean. I think this is probably a I don't want to know how big this thing is. Yes, continue, please. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. The cruise ship is huge. Thank goodness it's just the deck we have to clean. Wow, this is absolutely disgusting. Paul. Well, we'll have to... Milkshake bubbles? Oh, disgusting. What the heck happened on this cruise ship? Wow. All right, well, that's going to be an interesting one to do. And yes, ball. No, it is not cruising anywhere soon. All right, but I need to do this. I don't want to, but I have to do that. All right, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. But not bad, not bad.
What happened on the cruise ship? I threw a banger.
Fair enough there. Fair enough. All right, there was one other thing that we get to do, though, my friends. One other thing we get to do. I don't know if you'll be able to see it while I'm doing this. Go ahead and do that real quick. Oh no! Oh no, Variant Advella. I was just wrapping up Strem. But yeah, welcome on in, Variant Advella and Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was Remnant 2? Too bad, get ready. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because y'all get to see the wonderful thing that I love doing Whenever we finish up a game, chat, whenever we finish up a game, we get to do this. We get to go here, copy to current weekly schedule, completed games, and that's going to be position 3. And then this gets changed back to blank. No, don't do that. Change it back to blank, please. There. The wonderful feeling of we just finished a game. And then we get to do this. Again, one of my favorite parts of this. And yes, I know it's misspelled. I can't spell to save my life. Done. There you go, my friends. Completed 7/1/2024. That is another game off of the list. So next Tuesday, we'll be starting up The Night is Grey. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, please do tune in. Otherwise, that's going to be it for today, my friends. That's going to be it for today. So sorry to those just coming in on the raid. Unfortunately, I was just wrapping things up. But we'll find someone nice for us to raid on into. Back here. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. It was a really, really fun day. Wrapped credits up on Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then played a little bit of Powerwash to just kind of end up the day. So not a bad one. Not a bad one. We'll be doing a review demo and a review game tomorrow. So if those things sound like they're up your alley, please do tune in. Otherwise, I will see you all on Thursday for crafting, I hope. Oh, nice, Darius. Nice. Oh, man, I would love to raid into that, but I'm not going to torture you all with that one. Sorry, not sorry. We are not raiding into Zoocosis. We are the Cozy fam, and that is not a cozy game. It's a great game. I have seen some stuff. It is an absolutely fascinating game, but we are not raiding into that. You know what? Actually, I think we're going to raid on into Dio the Yarn Dragon. They're currently playing some Minecraft. So I think that'll be a nice chill thing to continue the day with. So we're going to give them a raid. It's been a little while since I raided them, so let's share some love with them. Oh, yeah. Thank you everyone for keeping me company today. Again, it is Tuesday, so no stream this evening for myself or the husband as it is Final Fantasy Raid Night. However, I will be back tomorrow with a review demo and a review game. So if you want to see a new game that's coming out later this year and one that just recently launched, please do tune in. Otherwise, I will see you all on Thursday for crafting. If I don't see you then, hopefully I'll see you all again soon. So until then, friends, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Before I go, I want to do this because I am a dork and it needs to be on this screen too. Now we have a bat. All right, everyone, take care and I will see you later.